Hey, how's it going? Good morning, good morning. Hello, hello. Happy Sunday. Buenos dias. Hello. True, very true. A very loud meow to you all. I hope y'all are having a good Sunday so far. And if I may say so myself, Chicken Jockey, how y'all doing? Today should be a pretty cozy, just chill stream overall. I already had my coffee today, so I'm following it up with some water and tea. So I might have to take a bathroom break in a little bit, but today we're continuing the Planescape story, which should be fun enough. I'm excited to see where it takes us. I cannot remember what was the last side quest we did in the game. But I do remember that we were supposed to go through some sort of portal today with no way back. It's sort of a point of no return if I understood correctly. So I'm excited to see what that's about. Something happened in the morning, which I'm not gonna go into details about. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear about, Puri. I hope you're doing okay. You're doing much okay now? Nice. I'm really glad to hear. Hey, if you need a chill place, a relaxing place to just decompress and hang out, we're here. And sorry for whatever is happening. I hope you're okay. Boop. Now I'm here. Let me see if I'm using the right zoom. Is this close enough? Hey. Okay, that's the right zoom. I use my hand as measurement. So if it clips out a frame, it means I'm too close. Okay, there we are. Let me start booting up the game and everything. Accidentally pulled off after that, and then I eat minutes later. I see. Oh. I hope you're doing okay, and if you need to sleep, please do not let me hold you. Sleep is much more important, and I'd rather y'all take care of yourselves, even if it means missing the stream. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I need to lower the music first. You know, that brief moment in which I lower the music and boot up the game, this brief little moment for some reason is really tense for me, cause it's like a brief moment of silence, and I don't like it. Silence feels threatening for some reason. To me, when I'm the one talking, of course. Normally I prefer quiet, but anyway. Big Hat Token, High Lord Bolnir, how you doing? Happy Sunday, welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Horse Who Can Drive, welcome in. How you doing? Happy Sunday. Good morning, coffee. I'm brewing my coffee. Hell yeah. Good morning to you too. I hope the coffee's 10 out of 10. I'm happy that that you've been able to conjure a few 10 out of 10s this past week. That's honestly amazing. Made coffee and rice and eggs. Oh hell yeah! Damn, Bolnir, you're eating well. That's amazing. What kind of eggs did you make? Are they like fried? Are they sunny side up? And what kind of rice is it too? Is it like white rice? One of my favorite meals, as basic as it may sound, one of my favorite meals is just like white rice and a fried egg on top with like a soft yolk so that like when you pop it, it covers the rice a little bit. That's one of my favorite meals ever. And also, you can like throw some soy sauce in there. Anyway. I'm always talking about food here. I'm doing fucking phenomenal, my man. I'm so looking forward to this coffee.
Grew up here.
Hell yeah.
Not a pleasant childhood, mind you.
I'm glad you're doing well. That sounds amazing. It's been a 9 out of 10, 10 out of 10 every day for almost a week. That's amazing. Hell yeah. Scrambled and white rice from last night's pickup. That's awesome. That's awesome. I also had scrambled today. I had scrambled eggs with fries for breakfast. I heard food. Yeah, we're talking about food always. How you doing, son? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Today's your day. But welcome in, everybody. It's really good to see you all. You're tired? Oh no. Did you just wake up, or have you not slept at all? Which is it? I hope you're doing okay. For some reason, I think I might have said this last Sunday, but for some reason I'm sleeping longer than usual lately. I don't know if it's a change of seasons, because it's now spring. Or it's gonna be spring, I guess, on the 21st, but it's still spring. But I'm sleeping like 8 hours, which is something I never do. I always sleep from like 4 to 6 hours. I didn't season them, so I could share some with the dogs. I did after I cut them. I cut them some off, but they were snorting and chomping when I gave it to them with their breakfast. That's awesome. I also like to give eggs to my dogs. Normally I just do boiled. They love them. They love them. They go crazy as well. It's 4 p.m. I got up at 10, so I should be fine. I just did not sleep well. Oh, I see. That's fair.
We're being watched, Chief. Just look natural. Casual.
That's fair. I hope you feel better. I know I started stream, but I feel like I'm sort of out of it. Like, anyway. Like, it's gonna take effort for me to focus on the game a little bit, is what I mean. I love to give them boiled egg, but I know they wouldn't savor it, and it makes me kind of disappointed. Oh, really? Do they just not like boiled eggs? New one comes tomorrow? Oh, some of my keyboard keys are broken. I see. I'm guessing the B key is one of them. That's funny. I hope the new keyboards is a good one. I saw your message on Discord, but I didn't reply because I don't really have advice for keyboards. My keyboard is like a hand-me-down that my girlfriend gave me, and it's good. It's just a Logitech basic keyboard. So yeah, I feel like I don't have good advice on keyboards. I just use whatever. They love them. They just got big ass mouths, and oh, I see. They would eat it too quickly. I see. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, my dogs don't have, I guess, huge mouths. Lilo's a tiny pug, and it takes her a while to eat the egg. So, but Lilo goes crazy for boiled eggs. The way I open them, I think a lot of people do this, but when a boiled egg's ready, I just like smack them against the counter a little bit to crack the shell and then like peel it off. So when I'm smacking the egg, Lilo just goes insane. She starts barking and whimpering at me because she wants the egg already. They are like those big fish from Mario. Oh hell yeah, I love your dogs. They look really kind. They look really fun. They totally are like big fish from Mario 3. Alright, so at the point I'm at in the game is where I'm looking to find the place where I died in the past, and we have a lead finally. Anna, who is someone we met last stream, supposedly knows where our body was. So we're following her lead to see where it takes us. Very slobbery? Yeah, Lilo's like that too. Lilo makes messes a lot of the time. Eating, drinking water, it's a mess sometimes. When I returned the bronze sphere to old Stuttercrutch Farod, he hemmed and hawed about what he really knew about me, which was precious little. He did tell me that his daughter had recovered my body and told me where it had been found. I should probably go there and see if there are any clues to be found. Apparently, my body was found in an alleyway, in a section of the hive near the smoldering corpse bar, but there is a tenement full of chaos men that lie between me and it. Alright. Well, here goes nothing. What you first took to be a door in the archway is actually a painting. The artist had made use of the shadows of the overhanging arc and some subtle texturing effects to give the door illusion of substance. Clear your eyes, open the door. You close your eyes, reach for the door, and fumble around. To your surprise, you find a handle with a slight tug. The door opens, a narrow passage leads into the building, and from within you can hear distant howling. Time to head on in. Cutscene? Whoa. That was Farod, wasn't it? Yeah, I think that was Farod. By the way, Big Hat, I know that, I think you said before that you're not very interested in old school RuneScape. But I saw that wizard yesterday and it made me think of you. I think you could like pull off a Big Hat character in that game really easily and really well too. Tiefling painter. I imagine this is the person who painted the door in the first place, right? You see a slender tiefling girl standing with her back to you. You notice that both her hands and the upended table in front of her are smeared with a fresh coat of what seems like pink paint. She seems oblivious to your approach. Greetings. At the sound of your voice, the girl turns her head to regard you. Her face, though somewhat dirty and spattered with drops of pink, is strikingly beautiful. She flashes you a wide, mischievous smile that returns her attention to the makeshift canvas. I had some questions. The tiefling girl seems totally immersed in her artwork. She ignores you entirely. Alright, okay. That's fair. Oh shit, what the... Was that a trapdoor? I think that was a trapdoor of some kind. 10 out of fucking 10, that's amazing. Are you trying another coffee? Like, are you trying a new coffee that's just always good? Or is that just the quality of week we're having? Either way, that's amazing. I'm happy for you. I'm happy that you're achieving 10 out of 10s every day. This is from my favorite roaster shop? Yes, that's awesome. Hell yeah. Tiresias. Tiresias? You see an aging man dressed in tattered rags. As you draw near, you discover that he is missing both of his eyes. The scarred tissue of his eyelids has receded into the empty sockets, giving his features a macabre appearance of a decaying skull. It's in the neighborhood. I'm only in intermittently, so sometimes I go without. But this is teaching me that I'm worth it. You are worth it. Hell yeah. You are worth it. That sounds like something I would do, honestly. Even if it's a little further away from where I live, if I really like a place, I'll just go there because I really like it. I don't know what it is, but for the way my brain works, I'd rather go to a place I know makes really good coffee rather than try a different place. Although I often will, but I don't know. Coffee's important. You gotta get the good stuff. The old man turns in your general direction, his arms outstretched as if feeling for you. Darkness, who be in voice? The friend's word I'll speak of. Wait, what? The friend words I'll speak of you and call chaos. There's a K with OK Beans, a minute walk from. I've just been slacking. Oh, I see. That's okay. I mean, you gotta do what feels right during each day, right? I mean, if you feel like going there, you should. There's no right way to do it, in my opinion. The 10 out of 10 coffees and such are reminding me of that coffee tasting journal from Amazon. Is there a coffee tasting journal? That sounds really cool. I've not seen that. Speak the words of chaos and you'll call me friend? Is this jumbled up scramble speak really necessary? The old man cocks his head to one side, his slightless gaze fixed on the empty space. Chaos of you are not pot, snot. Has everyone here lost their minds? Walk, not talk. Talk is complete. Completed to completion. He turns his back to you, apparently done with the conversation. Look, old man, you better give me some straight answers, or you'll soon be missing more than just your eyes. Whoa, I'm not about to threaten them. Farewell. I'm not gonna threaten them. They've done nothing wrong.
If you keep bobbing about, Skull, I'm gonna mount you in the end of a pike.
Okay. With the grapher, you can mark bitter, savory, and all color brew methods. Whatever, that's cool. I'm a fan. I filled up my notebooks recently, but usually I'll keep like a journal that I often use for dreams, for writing down dreams I have. I've never done one for coffee though. I think I should include the coffee of the day too in that. That'd be cool. You see a figure hidden among the shadows in the corner of the room. As you draw near, a young woman steps out to reveal herself. She is dressed in a loose-fitting tunic, which together with her short cropped hair and slender frame gives her a rather boyish appearance. I wouldn't go in there if I were you, she nods in the direction of the door on the south wall. Why? What's beyond the door? She winces at the sound of your voice, putting a finger to her lips to indicate silence. She pauses for a moment, then answers in a hushed voice, a whole mess of them howling lunatics. That's what. Look. Looks like they're having some sort of gathering. Won't be able to get through to the alley until they clear out. Howling lunatics? Is there an echo in there? Yes, howling lunatics. They belong to the Starved Dogs barking gang. A band of barmy... I don't know this word. Seositect thugs that plague this part of the hive. How many of them are in there? I counted about a dozen of them, of course. I was peeking through the crack in the door, so I could be off by a handful or so. Okay, so it seems like I can fight my way through, but I often try to be diplomatic in this game. I often try and choose a more clever method of going about situations, so we'll try that first. If not, that's good that it's an option though. Is there another way to get through to the alley? There may be another way to get past those animals without a fight. There is another door that leads in there from what I was able to see. There are stacks of wooden crates along the same wall as the other door. It may be possible to sneak from that door to the exit on the other side of the room. There's only one problem. What would that be? The door's locked. I tried it. My guess is that the key is on one of the thugs upstairs. I'm not alcoved enough to go up there looking for it, though. She folds her arms across her chest and stares at you expectantly. If the key is up there, I'll find it. Farewell.
Updated my journal.
If you do manage to live long enough to find the key, the door is in the room to the southeast. I'll be watching from the shadows. If you can unlock the door and make it out to the alley in one piece, I'll be right behind you. Okay. So I assume it's this door right here, right? I mean, it must be. Southeast? I think this is southeast, right? No, it's not that door. It might be one of these, or this. I don't know. She did say something about crates, so it might be this. Hat word is not an English one. It's a name. Oh, wait, what? Sorry, I'm confused about that. Hat is a name? Pouch? I'll leave that behind. I don't think I need that. Not at least for now. Oh, Seositect. Oh, that word is not English one, it's a name. Seositect is a name, so no wonder you do not understand it. Oh, I see. Okay. Iron Prior. Oh, this is the locked door, okay. And this is probably the stairs that lead to it. Okay, I'm not gonna attack the barking thug because I want to try and go about this as peacefully as I can, but let me check these other rooms over here. Sorry if you could hear that. I'm moving my mic around. Oh shit. So much for peace.
You know, I've learned some new tricks.
Oh, did Anna level up? She did. Okay. Oh, can I choose her stats? Wait, what? That's interesting. I don't remember choosing stats for my other party members. Anyway. 20 points left. That's kind of a big amount. I think I'll do stealth, traps, pockets, doors. I think I'll go mostly in on doors. That feels like it might be useful. And maybe I'll go 5 stealth. Okay, that's good. I'm still sometimes confused how low AC is better in earlier D&D versions. By AC, do you mean accuracy? Oh, can I rest? What do you mean rest party? Why haven't I not seen this before? What the f- I can rest without finding an inn? I never knew this until now. What am I, like, I'm at least like 18 hours into the game. Inns are a scam? They are. Yeah. What the hell? I'm at least like 20 or so hours into the game. I did not know this. That's wild. Okay, I'm gonna wait till one of them dies and then I'll attack the survivor. Armor class? Oh, right. It's the thing that determines what enemies need to roll the dice to hit you. Oh, I see, okay. I feel like this game, I mean, I've made D&D characters in the past before. I've played very little, IRL D&D though. So I feel like this game is sort of an introduction to D&D for me. Ooh, it's 200 gold. Can I rest now that they're dead? It's too dangerous to rest here. What about here? You know what? That's fair. That's fair. It probably is too dangerous to rest. That depends on the location with the resting. Yeah, I noticed. Ooh, I can move the map around with my mouse. Oh shit. I learned something new every single stream with this game. And they're all basic things. But good ones, I suppose. Alright, let's go upstairs, see if we can find this damn key. Let's see. Someone said D&D? That's true, I did say D&D. How you doing, Townsend? Good morning. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Hello? Hello. Suncrowned knows more than I do, so feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. But yeah, this game is based on 2nd gen D&D. Dagger. Oh, let's take the dagger actually. It might be useful for Anna. She is kind of stealthy. Can I open the store? I can. I was just curious. Torment uses D&D 2E rules. I missed my letters. That's okay. I mean, I'm understanding what you're saying, son. Your new keyboard will arrive soon enough. You're fine. These enemies definitely are, I'm making up words, sorry. These enemies are definitely stronger than enemies I've faced before. I combine the word definitely with enemies. Definitely. Anyway. I need to heal. I need to heal some of my characters. Cool. Dakon needs some healing. Oh, I can't identify that. Okay. Interesting. Maybe I'll give Dakon some bandages. Bandages are kind of bad. I mean, they're not great, but they also seem like they're not meant to be great, right? They're like a basic healing item. But yeah, they're what the f- I'm so sorry if that was loud. What the fuck? Was that really loud? Rules before I was born. True. It was the rules that existed before we were born. I don't think I was born then either. Chent didn't let me see the battle. Rip. There'll be more battles. Definitely. Yes, that's the word that popped into my head. I have not found a heal companion yet. No, it seems like I haven't. It definitely seems like I haven't. I have some things that seem like healing spells. Was it this? No, that's not it. Nope. This is kind of a healing spell, but it's not what I thought it was. Actually, why haven't I tried to learn this? I'm gonna teach these to Dakon. Maybe that'll boost my party a little bit. And I'm gonna go ahead and save. I'm okay. I'm glad you're okay, horse. Oh, you mean because of the audio? Okay, I'm glad that I'm glad that wasn't too loud. You missing some you could have to. No, that's tragic. You know, I've been really careful. I've been looking around a lot, hoping that I'm finding everybody. I guess missing people on your first playthrough is kind of tough, isn't it? It's kind of expected in a way. Come on, Dakon. Show him your new spells. Hell yeah. Oh, what the hell? I'm dead. I am so dead. Whoa. I think Dakon saved me. I was panicking, so I didn't even notice what was happening. I just saw this wizard come out of nowhere and do that thing. Holy shit, what just happened? I just got, like, attacked by a wizard. All of a sudden.
I'm gone.
Let me lower my headphone volume. I feel like the game's sound effects are killing my ears. I'm glad it's not that loud on stream. A bit of a stretch from today's games, because you really need to look around for yourself. I've been looking a lot. I've been trying. Yo, Locke, how you doing? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Maybe check some more buildings. 2E was like 1989 to 1995 or something. Okay. Yeah, that started before my time. I mean, it was totally before my time. But how you doing, Locke? Happy Sunday. It's good to see you. Hey, we got the key. I'm pretty sure this is the key. I do need to rest, however. Can I rest here? I cannot. It's apparently too dangerous. I need my coffee. Get that coffee, Tansen. Get it. It's crucial. It is important. Oh nice, I got clot charms. I think I can heal with that. I see games like this and it reminds me of an old shareware series called Exile. I've never played Exile, but I think I've heard of it. This game's fun though. It really is. If you're into these kind of games. I'm completely new to it, so it's been a learning journey going through. But it's been really fun. I love it. I don't think I will for now because I have a few games that are more what's the word? Not urgent. I have some games that I want to get into first on my backlog, but this is making me want to try the old school Fallout games. Because I've never played those due to them being kind of intimidating for me. But now that I've played this, I feel like I could tackle that at some point. Alright, Mort. It's your turn to heal. They've been restylized into a Vernum series now. Same dev, new paint, new shrubs. That's cool. That's cool. I'll have to check that out. It's quite fun. I believe it. Yeah. Wait, isn't 2E the rules that allowed a nuke? Was there a nuke in 2E D&D? I don't know much D&D, so that's all new to me, but that sounds funny. You say like nuke in game terms, and I'm thinking like Call of Duty, like Modern Warfare 2. Anyway, let me equip some of these rings to save up some inventory space. We got a bracelet as well. I don't think these do anything. Yeah, these don't do anything. It's just jewelry. Let me give this to Anna. One to 6 piercing, speed 2. 1 to 4 piercing. Okay, her sword's already better anyway. But that's okay, we'll sell it later. Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 are great too, but like Fallout 1 and 2 difficult. I see. No, I imagine they're difficult for sure. I totally know they are.
I'm here.
Balance in all things.
But playing this game has given me a little bit of confidence. You would ever think something like, oh, there's not a kind of car I like. I'll simply drive anything. Yeah, I've always been that kind of person, actually. I've never been super into cars. So that's kind of been my driving lifestyle, I suppose. My first car was 1995, I think, Toyota Tercel. And that car was great. Lasted me a long while. Now my dad owns it, actually. So it's still driving. That's me with food. There was a way to make one, yes. Fallout style. You just carry it around till you need it. Oh, interesting. Interesting. That... If that's a thing in this game, I wouldn't be mad. Because there are some enemies that feel like a wall. So if I could do something like that, I probably would. The small plain key is fashioned of wrought iron and appears to be in no particular value. Huh. Doesn't seem to open the door though. Let me talk to our friend over here. Wait, where's our friend? Was she over here? There was a person around here. I'm not crazy. What was that? Noivy, welcome in. How you doing? Hello, hello. Coffee era un delincuente? Why? Because of the car I drove? Do not forget the highlight button. Thank you. I appreciate it. But yeah, I feel like she was here. That person was here, wasn't she? Oh, there she is. What the hell? Oh no, that's Anna. That's not her. Oh no. No, 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 that's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do. Holy shoot. No, 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 no. Can they still find me? Combat music's gone. Was it green or red? I don't know if I should answer that because now I'm getting accused of being a ne'er-do-well. It was red. It was red. And yeah, it was red. Can I close the door? Can I close the door? I can't. God damn it. I don't know why I'm even trying to close the door. I just thought it'd be a good idea. I can seem to be able to close this one, so. What about if we talk to the painter? No, she still doesn't talk to us. Also, how you doing, Noivy? Happy Sunday. Welcome in. Definitely doing bad stuff. I wasn't. I wasn't. I don't think I've ever been a delincuente. That word's just funny. Coffee before streaming, coffee after streaming. Doing good? Stay at home day? Nice. Hell yeah. That sounds good. God damn. I thought the key I got was for this door, so I'm a little bit confused. These are the tenement halls, so let's keep going up. Maybe that's not the right key. Is there another door around here? No, this is a dead end. Hmm. Have you been at the deli in Quinte? Is that an actual deli? That's a badass name, and no, if it is, I have not.
Aye, what? Why not?
Done.
What you be wanting now? Right?
It is I. Your will be
What's
done.
up, Chief? Sure, why not?
Aye?
Endure. All right. In enduring, grow strong.
Weird, I thought I had the key, but anyway, let's explore a little bit further, I suppose. Roll for confusion. I really should.
Damn it!
You ever confused about the problems in life that could derive of a method for keeping things simple? You ever confused about the problems in life that could derive of a method for keeping things simple? I'm a little confused about... yeah, I'm a little confused about what you mean. But I'm confused about a lot of things in life. But that's okay, you know, sometimes things are just meant to be confusing. Or at least that's what I try and tell myself. I found out today red crosses in video games are forbidden now. Find that weird. Confuse's D&D character is a delinquente. He, I mean, I guess so. My D&D character, what's this? My D&D character definitely tries and finds the moral ground to things and be diplomatic, but hey, sometimes the only option is like an axe to the head. Sometimes you gotta do it. I didn't know you could pause the game. If you hit spacebar, it pauses the game. I didn't know that. I'm always the good one. I try to be too. I try to be too. I feel like not necessarily being a good one, but trying to find diplomatic solutions to things is the more interesting way to play. Killing everything can be fine and all, but kind of boring. Chaotic neutral? Yeah, that's a good way to put it, I feel like. I think, yeah, I think that's a good way to put it. Okay, I'm gonna save. The first, or I guess the second D&D character I ever made was a dwarf barbarian who, wait, why can't I go... Oh, never mind. Was what the hell? No! Why are you doing that? Why are you going over there? I didn't tell you to go over there. Oh, I'm gonna load again. I didn't do that, I swear. But yeah, my second D&D character was a dwarf barbarian who, was really paranoid.
Done.
First chaotic good, now neutral good. It's not about killing, it's about sending a message part for me. Okay, that's fair. Nice, we made it through. Okay. I'm still a little bit confused about where the person went that was supposed to come with us. But, that's okay. I guess I can live with it. I've never set a message with a pigeon, but that was a popular message for for hundreds of years. Yeah, true. I've never done that either. Oh, what was that? That actually scared me a little bit. Hey Leary, how you doing? Happy Sunday. But Leonardo da Vinci never sent a tweet, so who knows? True, very true. That's really funny. I added that skeleton run last night, and I was expecting it, and it still kind of scared me for some reason. This massive iron gate is rusted shut. There's no way it'll open. There's just no way. I see new redeem, I click it. Simple as that. No, I appreciate it. That's why I do it. I like the redeems being redeemed. And I'm the same way. I see a new redeem, you gotta do it. You gotta. But mail services did exist though. The rickety dwelling looks as though it has stood for centuries. Its wooden walls are weathered and worn with age. A number of planks on this side of the structure appear to have been recently pried loose. Interesting. Interesting, exposition. I need to save up to pile up more stuff on the backlog. Yeah, after this... after I finish Planescape Torment, I was thinking of jumping straight into Grandia, because I really want to play that one too. So whenever it is that this game comes to an end, I don't expect it to be very soon, but whenever it does happen, I might be switching over to Grandia for a while. Wait, why can't I go in? Oh, there it is. Okay.
All right.
Oh no, there's a dead person. Next will be Neverwinter Nights or Divinity for me. We'll see. I'm excited for either. I also bought the Mass Effect trilogy, but I'm afraid to play those on stream because I feel like those will take hundreds of hours to get through. But yeah, I bought the Mass Effect series recently. I got it on sale. I feel like I missed something here. Give me a second. Hammer. No, I guess I didn't miss anything. There's just nothing I really want here.
I'm gone.
I also gotta get to Oblivion at some point. I need to play Oblivion. I want to play Oblivion. So that's another one I really want to play. Mass Effect is best enjoyed alone. People will have opinions about every single option and the character. It's like Undertale. Oh, I see. That's fair. Hey, Weetsy, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for the lurk. I really appreciate it. But I see. That's very true. That's very true. Streaming Undertale, I think most people have been really chill. But I have seen that too in other streams. I've seen people like just they don't want the person playing to deviate from their preferred playstyle. I've seen that happen. Yeah, Bethesda did announce a remake. They also said it was gonna be really soon. Like, what did they say? They said like spring 2025, right? Or I mean, they didn't say anything actually. It's just rumors. Sorry. Excited for Silksong? I am. I've never played through Hollow Knight though, so I need to get on that. But I am. I know Hollow Knight's really good. The dark recess descends for a few feet before ending abruptly in a solid rock face. But yeah, Bethesda did announce that. It's kind of wild. I'm not sure if they said which engine it's gonna be running on, but I think I heard it was like Unreal or something. Don't quote me though. Like my memory's not reliable. But yeah, I heard it was gonna be a from the ground up sort of remake. Not sure how true that is though, because I'm already really excited about the fan-made remake on Creation Kit. Did I miss something here? Let me go around before I keep going. Sky Oblivion comes out this year. Yes, that's true. That's the thing. I don't know if Bethesda is like aiming to release their remake around the same time or try and beat it. Which would be smart, I feel like, when it comes to the company. With company thinking. But I don't know. I'll probably play both. I wanted to play the original anyway on stream. I didn't want to play Sky Oblivion or I guess Bethesda's remake on stream. I wanted to play the OG. I think it would be fun. It's the one I'm most familiar with. And I also think it's a funny one to play on stream. That game is really funny. You see Adabus. It is dressed in long flowing robes and is floating slightly above the ground. Greetings. The letter thing is annoying. I'm sorry, son. I mean, I hope your keyboard arrives today even, or tomorrow very early, so that you can type without typos. But I get it. It's okay. Typos are fine. I'm a bit excited. I don't like Metroidvanias. That's fair. Metroidvanias are confusing to me too. That's why I struggle with them primarily. I did play a little bit of Hollow Knight in the past, and after a certain boss, the map completely opens up, and that's when I stopped playing because, well, I got kind of overwhelmed. But that's a me issue. That's a skill issue. But I feel that. I'm the same way. I struggle with Metroidvanias. At this point, Half-Life 3 before GTA 6. Also, Dustblood. Thoughts? I think it's cool. I think it's cool that Nintendo scored a exclusive with FromSoft. Yeah. That's pretty much my thoughts. I'm not a big fan of exclusives, but it's cool to see. I'm glad FromSoft is still getting like deals with companies due to their success. That's really cool to see. iPad Bloodborne? No. That's funny. It looks really cool. It looks really cool. I actually didn't know it was a From Software game from the cutscene alone. Not until like I saw the gameplay, or like part of the gameplay, I guess. But that cinematic cutscene looks so good. I honestly did not know it was FromSoft. It looks like with every single new game that they've been releasing, I feel like they've just been improving upon visuals game after game. It's kind of sick to see. I want fantasy life. And Grand cannot read that without the letter. Oh no. Grand, I don't know. I don't know the game, sorry. Switch to too expensive early. We got Bloodborne at home, literally. I mean, I don't think it's gonna be the same as Bloodborne. It definitely is, aesthetically very similar. But I don't think it's gonna be exactly like Bloodborne. It looks to be a little bit more high fantasy. If gothic high fantasy is a thing, right? I don't know. I remember I only watched the trailer like twice. But I remember seeing a train. I remember seeing some Dark Souls ass armor in there. So yeah, I feel like it's gonna be a little bit I guess, what would be the word? Not expansive. Like, it's not gonna be strictly gothic, is what I'm saying. It's gonna have some more variety in there. First letter second in the alphabet. The others that's missing from most letters. Yeah, B. The B. Grand Bossa? Sorry, I don't know the game. Grandiosa? No. I don't know, sorry. The Dabus turns to face you. A series of symbols appear around its head. The symbols have a slight glow about them, and they just hover there. I had some questions for you. The Dabus waits. What are you doing here? 'Cause architecture? Wouldn't The Witcher and Elden Ring be considered gothic high fantasy? 'Cause of architecture? Yeah, I guess what I mean by gothic is like the Victorian approach of Bloodborne. But yeah, gothic is like Dark Souls chapels and stuff is technically gothic, yes. But I guess what I meant is like the Victorian aspect of Bloodborne. Yeah. Story of Seasons games? Oh yeah, I saw that. That looks really cool. Remake of an old Harvest Moon. I really want to play the GameCube Harvest Moon that got remade recently, or remastered. I saw that it's on Steam, and I really want to play that at some point. I'm a big fan of those. A batch of symbols appears above the Dabus's head. I attend to my duties. I had another question for you. Who are you? The Dabus inclines his head slightly, and a stream of symbols appears above its head. I am a Dabus. Okay. He says a lot of basic things. Victorian is a completely different thing. Damn it. I don't have the word to describe it then. But it looks a lot more varied than Bloodborne was. But yeah, I believe Helena. I should you should play Gothic, but I always think you too nice for that. I'm too nice for Gothic? Is Gothic bad? This is the place I found your body, is what Anna said. Rune Factory comes too in June. I've heard really good things of Rune Factory. I've never played those either. I think Dils has played those actually. Hey Fury, good morning. Welcome in. How you doing? Hello, hello. Then what's the word I'm missing? If Bloodborne, if it's not Victorian, if it's not it is just Gothic, isn't it? Dune Factory? No, Rune Factory, Rune Factory. I'm in bed, sleepy? Hell yeah. I'm doing pretty good. I can't complain. I've had a decent amount of coffee. I'm drinking tea and water, and I'm hanging out with y'all. It's been a good day. And hell yeah. Nothing wrong with staying in bed. If you feel like chilling today, you might as well. Also, how's the rain been? Is it like has it chilled out a little bit? Or is it still like pouring outside? Might fall back asleep. That's fair. Totally fair. It rained all night? Nice. Hell yeah. As long as it's safe, I'm happy for y'all. Rain is so good to sleep to and just relax. Good reason to stay in too. My keyboard is broken. New one tomorrow. Yes. Yes. I fought a Ray Dow while it was thundering. Whoa, that's so cool. That sounds so cool. That is peak immersion, yeah. That's amazing. I need to get back on Monster Hunter. If I did a Monster Hunter stream at some point, well, would y'all watch? Would y'all watch me play Monster Hunter? Would y'all watch me hunt monsters? And say I'm monster hunting? Cool. I'll think about it. I think it would be fun. I know I have a huge backlog, but I like to do these, I like to do random streams here and there too. And the new one's fun enough. I'm not gonna lie, I don't want to sound like an old head. But I do miss the old generation of Monster Hunter. And by old, I mean like try and stuff. But the new one's really fun. I love Wilds. I love it. And I'm excited for more updates. How's the Gathering Hub, by the way? I have not played it all since the update, so I've missed out on it. Is it cool? Hunting himself? He's the actual monster? No! I really want to see you on Pentiment 2 and Darkfall stuff. I have Darkfalls, which I don't know which ones I have actually, but I have 2 of the Darkfalls games. Pentiment looks cool too. It's pretty cool. It will be more fun when I can play with my friend. Nice, hell yeah. I'm excited. I have not seen anything on the Gathering Hub, but I'm excited to see it. I think I saw a little bit of a Zoshia fight. I think that's one of the monsters that got added. But yeah, I'm really excited. You can play bowling now in the hub? I don't know, I haven't seen any of it. That sounds cool though. When we play together again, I have a secret to show you in the hub. Oh, please do, yes. I'd love to see. There's barrel bowling? Oh, sick. Coffee would fit pretty well in Remnant 2 playthrough. Remnant looks really fun. I'd be down to play them. I haven't played those at all, actually. Journal is the first... The first shot? Think you can do it? One? Oh, you mean Pentiment? Journal is the first, is short. Oh. Oh, Pentiment is 15 hours. Okay. I mean, that could be 2 or 3 streams probably too. Oh, you mean Darkfall Journal. Oh, sorry. I got it. Journal is like 2 hours? Oh, cool. Okay. I'll have to check them out. They look really cool. From the screenshots, they kind of look like Phasmophobia to me, but like fleshed out and single player, which seems really cool. Okay, I'm gonna talk to this stone face that apparently merged out of the wall here. Let's see what they have to say. Chicken jockey. I can translate in Pentiment. Like, they left the animal names German. Oh, I see. Cool. I'll have to check. Yeah, Pentiment is a game I've been really interested in. I haven't picked up yet. But I've been interested in for a while. I've seen a little bit of gameplay. It looks beautiful. You stare in awe at the bizarre spectacle before you. What had appeared to be an ordinary, unremarkable bricked wall now throbs and pulses with movement. The wall expands with a curious elasticity, heaving outward as if some unseen force were trying to push its way through the barrier from the other side. Slowly, the undulating mass begins to settle, its curves becoming more and more pronounced, and you find yourself at eye level with the stony caricature of a human face. What is that? That's all I say, like, cool. Yo, what is that? I don't know. Anna stares at the face in disbelief, her hands nervously fingering her daggers, but I'm for leaving. For we find out, eh? Not just yet. There is something. Suddenly, a strong breeze begins to blow around you, and the air is filled with an eerie sighing. The rushing winds grow stronger, and you can make out the other sounds as well. The creaking of boards, the rustling of leaves, and the grinding of stone upon stone. After a few moments, the clamor ceases to be a cacophony of individual noises, and begins to blend into one articulate sound. You can make out a voice that speaks softly, yet seems to come from all around you at once. You. It cannot be you. Greetings. The wind around you has stopped, but the voice is still somehow present. You are restored again. I saw you destroyed. Destroyed where? I saw you destroyed here in front of me. I see all within me. Do you know what happened to me? Things that cast no shadow were shadow. They rose around you, tore you down. Do you not remember? You concentrate on the strange voice composed of sounds around you. Somewhere in the deepest recesses of your mind, there is a brief glimmer of recollection. You feel as though there is something vaguely familiar about the sounds. Close your eyes and try to remember. Whoa, that was scary. Wait, is this Anna? So, oh yeah, because she found my body before. Okay, that makes sense, yes. Yes, you remember. The voice of the alley rings in your ears, scattering the images from your mind and returning you back to the present. That's what happens when I try and remember anything too. Same. Totally. I get it, yeah. No, that's valid. Destroyed as soon I shall be. I cannot delay division much longer. Pressure builds. Soon stones will crumble and the floating ones will repair me to destruction. You're dying? Pressure is too much. Too many places folded inside. Not enough space. Must divide. Divide? It must be in the way. What are you talking about? I think it's pregnant. Wait, what? That's cool. Freaky, so where are we technically standing in right now? I really don't want to know the answer to that, Mort. The voice continues. Help me to divide, branch out, expand. New apparatures. Wait, what? Yeah, apparatures will open. You may use them to travel to the lower ward. What do you need to divide? The floating one is upon me. Repairing it prevents me from dividing. I undo its repairs, but it returns again and again. Repairs anew. Must remove floating one. If you are undying, something in your past are bound to be gruesome. Yeah, no, 100%. No, I can see that. You want me to kill the Davis in the alleyway? Remove it. Only then I can divide. Very well, I'll remove the Davis for you. Alright, let's go back. Oh wait, let me check this. That's cool. The story is really interesting, I must say. I'm not necessarily good at like predicting stories, but I gotta say, I cannot predict anything this game throws my way. Like, nothing. I feel like it throws curveballs at every corner. And it's really interesting. It's really freaking creative. I know all these streams have been me gushing about this game, but it's true. It is true. It's so cool. It's so cool. I'm glad for that. I usually know the villain first meeting. Sometimes I do too. Like I'm not great at that, but usually I can tell when something's about to happen. Not with this game though. Not at all. You see the Dabbis. It is dressed in long flowing robes. Greetings. It turns to face you. Okay, so I need to get rid of the Dabbis somehow. I know there was like a button to be able to attack them, but I don't remember what it was. Let me press a few buttons here. I think my cursor is supposed to change when that happens. Okay. Do you see the shiny picture about the head? That's how they talk. Oh yeah, yeah, they speak in like symbols, yes. It's really cool. It's really cool. I've never heard of a Dabbis before this game. I assume it's like a thing in D&D, but I've never heard of one of those before. Okay, the Dabbis has been removed. I'm sure the Lady of Pain won't be happy about that, but it'll be fine. As you approach the stone face, the various ambient sounds of the alley once again assault your ears, and through them the voices speak. You have returned. I've killed the Dabbis. He won't be interfering any longer. The voice of the alley is silent for a long moment, as if contemplating your words. Should not have destroyed Floating One. You draw the attention of the Bladed One. Painbringer she is. I had to kill him. It was the only way I could get him to stop repairing. What's done is done. The Dabbis is gone, though, and now you can divide. Still cannot divide. Too weak. Cannot undo Floating One's repairs. It changes. Its changes must be reversed before I can divide. You must undo the Floating One's repairs for me. You want me to undo the Dabus's changes? How? Seek out the parts of me. The floating one has changed. Reverse the changes, undo the repairs. Must be exact, precise. Only then I can divide. Very well, I'll find and reverse the repairs for you. I'll probably need some tools. A hammer and pry bar should be the trick. Shit. I know where these are. I should have picked them up. I saw a hammer and I saw a pry bar as well. I should have taken them. Anyway. Let's backtrack a little bit. Sigil is a place between planes, so there's a lot of stuff that is unusual even for D&D. Dabus only appears in Sigil. I see, okay. They seem to be servants of the Lady of Pain. That's as much as I know. Let me save before I keep going. God damn it. The pry bar that I need is a ways away. It's like in the place where the Chaos Men are. The hammer's right here, but not the pry bar.
Done. All right.
I thought of taking it too, but like didn't think I'd actually need it.
Endure. In enduring, grow strong. All right.
Okay. Oh shoot, God.
I'm gone. Wounded.
No. Okay, it was in some sort of container around here. Not here. Not there. Maybe near the entrance. Okay, let me ban the spot that showed up on stream. I think y'all can't see it as usual, but yeah. Oop. Okay. Rybar, where art thou? Maybe it's on the second floor? There was a pry bar around here. Okay, there it is. Cool. Let's go back. Why did they use the main door? I'm tempted to actually fight the Chaos Men, because I feel like I could get some XP that way as well. Bloody Teardrop. Can't use that. I'm gonna give this to Dakon. Okay, that's fine for now. By the way, if you can tell me if it's like a spoiler or something, if you consider it a spoiler or something, it's fine if you don't. Is there still a chance that I can fill these 2 party member slots, or did I miss that chance? Because I want more party members. But I need to talk to more people. I have yet to reverse the Dabas's repairs. Tell me again what I must do. 2 places upon me must undo the floating one has changed. I cannot change them myself. Must conserve energy for division. You must take changes and... Okay. I think I know what I have to do. I think there's a couple spots back here that the Dabas was working on. Maybe I need to use my tools on them. Maybe the first one's this, right?
Done.
This dilapidated structure seems to be on the verge of collapse. Several boards have been recently nailed into place to reinforce the sagging building. Examine the structure more closely. It appears as if the Dabas was in the process of repairing this building. Several newer and sturdier boards have been nailed into place over the old ones. With the right tool, it may be possible to reverse the repairs. Use pry bar. One by one, you pry the loose, fresh boards from the face of the building. As the last board comes free, the building emits a loud groan as its weight shifts unsteadily upon its now unsupported frame. There was another one around here. This one. The rickety dwelling looks as though it has stood for centuries. Its wooden walls are weathered and worn with age. A number of planks on this side of the structure appear to have been recently pried loose. Examine the structure. It appears as though the Dabas was attempting to tear down this ancient structure. Several boards are loose upon the building's frame, their nails nearly pried all the way out. Use hammer to nail the boards back into place. Your hammer... Oh wait. You hammer the boards neatly back into place. Taking a step back to examine your handiwork, you notice that strangely enough, the building no longer appears quite as old as it did at first glance. Alright. Let's go back. I think that might be it.
I'm gone.
As you approach the stone face, the various ambient sounds of the alley once again assault your ears, and through them the voices speak. You have returned. I have reversed the repairs. Yes, all is in order. I am grateful. Again, the wind begins to blow all around you, this time with fierce intensity. The omnipresent sounds of the alley begin to increase in volume, until the soft murmur of the voice is nearly drowned out by the ensuing racket. Now you must go. Division begins. The way is now open to you.
Updated my journal.
The stone face before you begins to transform once again, its mass shifting and rolling as you look on. The entire wall seems to melt before your eyes, exposing a narrow passageway beyond. The ground underfoot suddenly begins to rock violently, and the soft sighing of the wind intensifies to a more urgent, almost human-like moaning. You can hear the sounds of crashing stones and snapping boards all around you as you dash into the passageway.
Updated my journal.
We're seeing a lot of cutscenes today. They're all good.
Knowing the teachings of Zerthamon, I have become stronger.
But we're seeing a lot. You there, sir. You look like you might be interested in some fine clothes. Is this the one? It's a skull, ain't it? That's what he... Wait, what? Oh no. Is Mort getting taken? Mort got kidnapped. Oh no.
Done.
Skull napping. Yeah, they stole Mort. What the hell? Okay, That's a little scary because Mort is like one of my strongest party members. I guess we'll survive, but that is scary. That's scary for me. Vorton. Okay, there's a few interesting NPCs around here. Let's speak to them all. First up, Vorton. You see a Harmonium officer. He gives you a bored look as you approach. Poor guy can't even run? True. Cause he's a skull. Greetings. He gives you a bored look. Greetings, citizen. Measure 3 Vorten at your service. I had some questions. He sighs. I don't mean to be rude, but I am on duty and have no time for questions. He pauses. If you would like information, go talk to Ebb Creekness. Ebb Creekness. That name sounds familiar. Who is Ebb Creekness? Why does this name sound familiar? I feel like we've heard this name before. He's an old friend of mine. I think he considers himself to be a tout now. He can give you the chant concerning just about anything. Where do I find him? He thinks for a moment. Last I heard, he pretty much set himself up at the Oh, that's right, because he's probably at... We've spoken to them at the Smoldering Corpse Bar. Okay. You can find it somewhere down by the hive. Okay. Okay. I think we have spoken to them. Let's see. Korer. You see a middle-aged man wearing dusty clothes. He does not appear to be in the best of health. His skin is pale yellow, and you see an occasional pustule along his arm. Greetings. That might be lucky. It might. He turns and glances at you from behind hollow eyes. His eyes narrow in suspicion as he continues to glance around. What do you want? His voice is raspy. I have some questions. He turns his attention towards you. Why are you bothering me for? I look the part of a tout? You're available. He looks at you and snorts. Lucky me. Now get. I don't got time for this. He turns away. Okay, let's try again. I want to be a better warrior. Can you help me better my skills? Well, what exactly you want training in? Can you tell me if I'm ready for more instruction? I think I can teach you a bit more. I'm ready. What can you teach me? Teach me to fight... Is it an axe that I have? I think I have an axe. Okay, let me check. I didn't know this was an option, actually. Yeah, I use an axe. Axes, eh? Well, I can teach you if you want. I'd like to learn more about using this weapon. Well, here you go. You ready? Can I learn about each one? Does this do anything? See, I used to think this, but have grown into differing beliefs. What do you mean, horse?
Updated my journal.
Can you teach me about clubs? I don't know what this does. Is this just raising my stats or... Oh. Proficiency up to 5. I see. Thank you. That's interesting. I guess I should do more damage with my X now. Let me give this to Dakon. He's not looking too good. Let me give this to Dakon as well. Kina? This woman has a yellow cast to her skin and severe features. Tattoos cover her body, and she wears a long blade at her side. Her eyes are like two small black pearls. As you approach her, they follow Dakon's movements. Hey Moose, how you doing? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. I love how no one comments on the skull napping. Yeah, they haven't really said anything. I think I know where the rats went, so I'm about to go in that direction, but I want to speak to everyone first. Doing well? Hell yeah. Glad to hear. Thank you for the happy Sundays. I really want to find Mort, though. I said this before, but I'm worried because he's one of my strongest companions. If anything happens to Mort, it's gonna be that much tougher, I feel like. Okay, so Kina seems to know Dakon from what the dialogue says. Before you reach her, Dakon breaks in. I would have you hear me. What is it, Dakon? It is my will that we not speak to this woman. Why not? She is a Zerth. Our wills are cross blades. We have no common ground. Your wish has been noted. We will speak to her anyway. I feel like speaking to her anyway. I don't know. I don't want to lose Dakon as a party member, though. I hope he doesn't leave, but I'm speaking to her. As you approach, she ignores you entirely. Dakon gives her a slight bow, which she ignores entirely. She loses a string of harsh words at Dakon, and he replies in a level tone. This only seems to infuriate her. Dakon, will you translate for me? He need not translate for you. I will tell you. You are a human, wearing a shirt of scars and blood, unfit to hear the words of Zerthimon. You walk in the shadow of a pariah, yet he has persuaded me to allow you to hear me speak. I would know your will. I just had a few questions. Don't forget the A? The A? What do you mean? Sorry, I'm confused. Are Kali drowning? Ask and you shall be answered. Huh. The establishment. A few drinks with too many letter. I can't type now. Oh, you mean the smoldering corpse? Yeah, I should go there later. I have been there though. I feel like I know Ebb Creekneys. Actually, no, I remember Ebb Creekneys now. Isn't that the guy we shared some drinks with before? I think we bought them a few drinks. What did you mean when you said I walk in the shadow of a pariah? You walk with a pariah, and you know not his history? He is quick to speak other words, but of his history he has remained silent. Ask him of Shraktlor, and the fall of a mighty fortress to the Githyanki, and see what his divided mind reveals to you. Ask him how he speaks with Zerthimon's words, but his Karak is a mist. It is not Zerthimon's words that lack conviction. It is their echoes that have been distorted. There is no doubt in how Zerthimon's mind is spoken. Generations of Zerth are as Rakma's jewel, of one mind on this matter. Your stance carries with it a divided mind. The doubt is yours, and an echo cast from your own faithlessness. Your words speak not the mind of Zerthimon. They are shaped of angles and hate, as if molded from Gith's mind itself. Ye shall lie with the dead of Shraklor in shifting chaos, for you see all with Vilquar's eye. I don't know like 50% of what I'm reading. So many names I don't recognize. I assume it's a lot to do with a certain faith they follow. That's what it sounds like, but I know not what most of this means. Your mind is divided. Okay, let's just go. I don't think she's gonna say anything. Dakon reluctantly lowers his blade. Kina stares at him incredulously for a moment, and then a sharp grin splits her features. The truth at last. Your mind is not divided. You are a slave to this human. He speaks with an anarch's authority to you, and you listen. How goes the tormenting of the Planescape? It's going good. I mean, we're making a lot of progress, I feel like. This game is just really, really interesting. I'm having fun with it. Your mind is cast in Gith's mold, Kina. Let's go, Dakon. You have lost your way, Dakon. Know that I hope you find your path. I pity you. Farewell. Okay. She didn't say anything too helpful for us, but it seems like Dakon has a past he hasn't told us about. Zerb, Gort, and Thorpe. These names are so good. Gort, Thorpe, and Zerb. Alright, let's speak to Xanthia. Glad to hear it. I have it on my Steam list and just haven't taken the plunge yet. It's good. I really recommend it. If you have like if you're familiar with these kinds of games, I feel like you'll like it. I'm new to this, so it's been a bit of a learning curve for me, but even so, it's been a lot of fun. There are people who were enslaved once. Most of those words are heroes who fought against that and helped free them. Oh, I see. So it sounds like Dakon might have been some sort of traitor, doesn't it? You see a pretty young woman in fine clothes. Her skin lacks the usual yellow tint of the inhabitants of this world. She appears to be watching 3 nearby creatures with interest. Greetings. She turns to face you, and an annoyed look crosses her face. Yes? What do you want? Hey, Arp, how you doing? Greetings. Welcome in. Hello, hello. I have some questions. Yeah, that's most of what we say in this game. We just say greetings a lot and ask questions. That's literally most of what we do. She turns to face you, and an annoyed look crosses her face. Yes? What do you want? I have some questions. Fine, she looks irritated. Who are you? My name is Xanthia. She looks up and down, then frowns. Is there something else you want? I have some questions. What can you tell me about this ward? Nothing. She looks about with distaste. Were it not for the fight, I wouldn't be caught dead here. Fight? Yes. See the 3 Thukula over there? She points at 3 hulking creatures with rippling muscles. They're going to try and kill an Abishai, she snorts. The stupid oafs. I've heard of something called an Abishai. What exactly is it? Isn't it this thing right here? I think it's this thing right here. My keyboard has a save the letter phase. Yeah, it does. My name is Santhia, Suncrowned. Oh, really? I've heard of something called an Abishai. What exactly is it? It's a lower plains creature. Ba Tezu, I think. She frowns in thought. In any case, Abishai have nasty dispositions, sharp claws, and can cast spells very formidable. The Thokola look like they can take care of themselves. Normally, I would say yes, Thokola are very powerful warriors. She smiles slyly and leans in to whisper to you. However, I know something they don't. What might that be? Abishai can only be hurt by magic, she snickers. The Thokola will be slaughtered, I have no doubt about it. She straightens up and watches the Thokola eagerly. How do you know they can only be hurt by magic? She gives you an annoyed look. My husband is very high up in the Harmonium. The Harmonium guards are trained to deal with creatures such as Abishai. She looks away. That's how I know. My husband told me. Why don't you warn the Thokola? Why should I do that? She smiles evilly. I'm the one who suggested the fight. Why? My husband tries to better his social standing with his underlings by drinking with them in the local taverns. Last evening, he forced me to just such an occasion. Those three oafs were there, boasting of their prowess as warriors. It was obvious they were in a drunken stupor when they decided to leave. One of them tripped and fell into the table I was sitting at. She pauses. Go on. She frowns angrily. Most of the drinks at the table spilled into my lap and ruined a very expensive evening gown. So while the Cretan was trying to apologize, I whispered to him that I only accepted an apology of a warrior of stature. If he were truly such a warrior, he'd be able to defeat an Abishai in hand-to-hand combat. You're going to get them killed because they ruined your dress?
Updated my journal.
You obviously do not understand the intricacies behind the situation. She looks at you like you are an idiot child. I was embarrassed and humiliated in front of my husband and his underlings. She looks angry. I see. That's interesting. Honestly, I don't think I'm going to tell them. I think I'm just gonna let this happen. It seems like a funny thing to do. Let me read my journal though. She intends to watch the Thokola get slaughtered by the Abishai. Should I warn them? I don't think I will, but I'm gonna try and talk to them anyway. Writing, Eddie? What do you mean, Arp? Oh, is that for Suncrown? Sorry. And how you doing, Arp? How's the Sunday treating you? How's it going? This huge creature stands over 9 feet tall, rippling muscles support its massive frame. It seems to be engaged in conversation with two similar creatures next to it. Greetings. He turns at your greetings and looks down at you. A look of confusion crosses his features. Gort greet you, small one. Are you having any scripts? Oh, you mean for like Godot? No, I haven't been messing around in Godot this week. I've been just mostly playing RuneScape, to be honest. I've been playing RuneScape and working, but I haven't been messing around in Godot. Scripts I have, yeah. I mean, I haven't been writing any new stuff. I'm just stumped on my current video at the moment because I have to record a 30-page script. But yeah, I haven't been writing, just a little stumped. Been doing a lot of procrastinating because I know that one's gonna be a tough one. Yeah. You are there, gotcha, yeah. Yeah, I'm at like 32 pages and like I know where to start. I just need like a full day of recording basically. What's that? 2.5 pages? 32 pages is a marathon, yeah. I think my scripts normally are like 3 to 5 pages, and this one exceeds it by a lot. I started working on the video, but yeah, I feel like redoing a lot of it already, and I'm only like 5 minutes into editing. I don't know, it just seems daunting, so I have to commit to like a full day of recording. Do it after your Saturday walk? I could. Yesterday would have been a good day, but like my neighbor was lawn mowing for 4 hours, so I couldn't record anything. And after that, I didn't feel like recording. But yeah, I just need a full day of like silence. It'll happen. It'll happen eventually, but it'll take time. What you're recording? I'm working on a video that covers 30 indie games of the same genre. Mega bummer? Yeah, kind of. I've been meaning to do it, but at the same time, it's a lot of things. It's just a lot of things. Because it's also the fact that it's like a really long script, and it's my first really long script too. But it's also the fact that like I'm working all week and having to spend a whole day talking like for like a 30-page script, I mean, feels very exhausting too, so it's like less enticing to do so too. You're going to kill it, Coffee? I appreciate it. I appreciate the encouragement, I really do. I want to get around to it, we'll see. It's gonna take me at least a few months, but yeah. Matter of fact, that's where they'll get the future expression, killing it like coffee? Nah. No. But I appreciate it. I appreciate the encouragement. It's really daunting, like I said, because most of my scripts are like 4 to 5 pages. But yeah, I was actually considering doing like a video recording stream, because I feel like talking with you guys in chat is a lot easier than talking by myself. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. It seems like a fun idea, but I also don't know if it'll work. But we'll see. All in due time. All in due time. He turns at your greeting and looks down at you. A look of confusion crosses his features. Gort greets small one. I have some questions. He gives you an apologetic look and shakes his head. Gort not speaking well your talk. Sorry. You ask Thorpe. He gestures to one of the creatures next to him. Alright, thank you. Hey Thorpe. Do it like that guy who made an AI VTube to talk to? No. I'll never use AI for my videos. I could stay on topic if I did it on stream. Oh, it would be hard, yeah. But the thing is, for some reason, maybe this is just a me thing. I don't know how many of y'all have tried to record script before. But like, reading a script and recording, I fumble with my words so often. I don't know why. It's also stuff that I've written. So like, anyway, I don't know why I fumble with my words so much, and I have to re-record stuff so often. It's kind of frustrating. But when I'm reading on stream, it feels like it comes a lot more natural. I don't know if that comes from the fact that I know people are listening. I don't know what it is really, but I feel like streaming comes more natural than recording for me. Made another VTuber model last night, adapted the tiger from the video game for it. Oh, cool. I get that with recording. Yeah, me too. I don't know what it is. Like, doing stuff live is just comes naturally for some reason. But when you know you're recording, when you know you're talking to yourself, it messes you up. I don't know what it is. But that's just something that takes getting used to. It's not like I'm a perfect reader when I'm live either, but I feel like I mess up a lot when I'm not live. You could do a co-op thing with someone. I've thought about that too. That would be fun. I see it as a super string thing with recording. There is a potential for it being heard an infinite amount of time. True, yeah, that's true. Like, I feel like if my voice cracks or anything, I'm gonna re-record that ASAP. I worry that my voice is too low. I worry that I'm being too quiet or my throat is too raspy that day. Yeah, I feel that. Being live, there's no takebacks. So if I went like chicken jockey live, I could not take that back. Yeah, I guess that's exactly it, right? Knowing that you can change it, you feel more obligated to. Like Elden Ring GeoGuessr with Fish and Rad. Yeah, that'd be fun. I still think that'd be really fun. I also miss Fish. I hope Fish is okay. I need to message him to check on him because it's been a little bit. Finn acting crazy? Oh no, what's Finn up to? What's Finn doing? A big stretch. I'm doing a big stretch. Just got the zoomies? Hell yeah. That's good. I see my pets with the zoomies and I just assume they're really happy. That's cool. Something with souls and archipelago. He was trying to dig under the covers. Ah, he wants to do a little cover tunnel. Candy does that sometimes. He'll like sneak under the covers and make a little tunnel for himself. This creature is huge, standing over 9 feet tall. Rippling muscles support its massive frame as you approach. He leers at you and laughs. Greetings. I will send you the thing to look at. This would be explaining HAD mode? Sure. I'll check Discord if you send me anything. Don't worry, Coffee? Oh no, I'm worried. If you say don't worry, I'm gonna worry. He looks down at you and gives you a friendly smile. What do you want, Smalley? I like how they call me Smalley and Small One. I really like that. I have some questions. You got question? Maybe Thorpe got answer. He smiles at you. What are you doing here? He barks out a laugh and smiles at you. Thorpe here with friends. He gestures at the nearby Thakola. We gonna barsh a flying lizard. He lets out a roar and begins to pound his chest with his fists the size of Hams. Flying lizard? He nods his head, then begins to make crawling motions. Lizard, you know, but it fly. He begins to flap his arms like a huge, misshapen bird. Eventually, he settles down and looks at you expectantly. You mean dragon? He snorts and raises his to his full height. Thorpe good, but he not that good. Someday Thorpe want to barsh dragon. He stares off into the distance with a longing expression, then sighs, but this not that day. Well, if it's not a dragon you're talking about, then what is it? Thorpe not remember what Xanthia said. He pauses to think. It lizard, tall as Thorpe, walk on back legs, got wings, got claws, red in color. Then she say they called Abby shy? He pauses, then shrugs. I've heard something called Abishai. Is that what you mean?
Updated my journal.
His eyes light up. He gives you a joyful smile as he nods his head. Yes, Abishai, flying lizard. Thorpe and friends barsh real good. Thorpe, the warrior of stature, then Xanthia accept apology. What's this about Xanthia and an apology? Thorpe take friends to tavern last night. Thorpe get stinking drunk, fall on Xanthia's table, spill drinks all over her. She looks embarrassed. Xanthia say she no accept apology unless Thorpe be warrior of stature. So killing an Abishai is supposed to give you stature?
Updated my journal.
He shrugs. Xanthia say so. Thorpe not know. Okay. I don't know. Thorpe seems kinda nice. I don't want them to die. So, I think I am going to tell them. I mean, I think Xanthia's idea is fun, but they're kinda nice. I don't know. They were drunk, I mean. He's sorry? And she wants him to die? Yeah, he's sorry. That's what it, yeah. I've talked to Xanthia. She said you're doing a fight with an Abishai. He smiles and nods enthusiastically. That right, Thorpe and friends barsh. Warn Thorpe, I've learned that Abishai can only be hurt by magic weapons.
Updated my journal.
He gives you a worried look. Need magic? How you know? I've asked around. Thorpe, it's what people tell me. I've talked to Xanthia, she told me. He seems confused at first, then a look of realization appears on his face. Xanthia play Thorpe for Coney? She lie. Tried to get Thorpe and friends dead. I'm afraid so, Thorpe. He nods. Xanthia not deserve apology. Thorpe free from debt to her. Yes, you are free from your debt. Thorpe, thank you. You saved life. You saved life of friends. He turns to the other Thokula and speaks to them hurriedly. After a moment, all three bow to you and each hand you a pouch of coins. He smiles. You good friend. You deserve. Nice. That's a good ending. Thorpes are a bit dumb, but very strong. Yeah, they're cool. I like them. I'm glad they were nice. If they were actually mean, I would have let them die, I think. But they're really nice. I feel bad for them. Uh-oh. 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 Someone's come for me. I don't want to... God damn it. I'm gonna quick save. I don't know what they are, but I think they're like servants of the Lady of Pain. So I feel like I gotta run. What if I fight them? Can I even fight them? I don't think I can. Oh, never mind, I can. Shar? Are they Shar? I don't know. They're like shadows. Guild Spur? What's happening here? You see a florid, boisterous man. He's shouting and carrying on like there's a war that's about to come through. Like he's got something lodged in his intestines, like... Well, like he's too excited about something to talk in a normal tone of voice. His rapid-fire delivery makes it difficult to understand him. You, sir, there. You look like you could use something. I'm not quite sure what it is yet, but give me time, and I'll have it figured out on the spot. You need rooms? I've got rooms. You need supplies? I've got supplies. What are you selling? Oh, he's just a merchant. Okay. She's a god in Baldur's Gate 3, who is the goddess of night and dark and pain. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, there's someone in this place called the Lady of Pain, if I remember correctly. I don't know if it's the same person, but it is similar. Okay, I'm gonna sell a few things. Might get me some good money. Let me unequip some things too. That's someone else? Oh, I see. It does sound similar though. Also, be right back in a couple of minutes. I'm going to get more water. And I'm also taking a quick bathroom break because I've been drinking too much tea. But I'll be back in a moment. Thank you all for hanging out though. I really appreciate you all. I'll be right back in a few minutes. Hello. I'm back. I got more water. Don't fall in. I almost did. Don't trip. I almost did. You knew I would be back? Yeah. I survived. I survived. Have any of y'all seen the Minecraft movie? I haven't, but I really want to see it. I've been seeing these crazy clips online. Uh yeah, it was because of you guys that I didn't trip and I didn't fall in. I remembered because before I left I saw those messages and I was like, "Hey, that's a good reminder." So I didn't trip and I didn't fall in. But I've been seeing these really funny clips of the Minecraft movie online and I really want to see that. That's right, Coffee. Talking teamwork? True, very true. Cooper's been eating today, so whatever was going on yesterday must have been just a little nauseous or something. Oh, I see. Okay, that's good. I'm glad he's feeling better then. People always say don't trip. Why would I trip? But you never know when you need to. But don't trip. You know, this was like a week ago. I was chopping up some green onions in the kitchen. So I had a knife in my hand. And there are no like steps in my kitchen, you know, there are no stairs, ladders, or what have you. So what I'm trying to say is it's like flat ground in my kitchen, and I had a knife in my hand, and I tripped. And luckily I didn't fall or anything, but I looked at my girlfriend and I thought, only I can trip on flat ground with a knife in my hand. Like, this just doesn't happen. Why did I do this? But yeah, I feel like I'd be the kind of person to trip on just randomly. I feel like that could happen to me. Gotta give him his medicine now though, so he's gonna hate me. No, poor Cooper. How many days of medicine does he still have? A falling knife has no handle. A ghost gotcha. Oh, a ghost. Yeah, a ghost tripped me probably. I'm glad you are unknifed. Thanks. Yeah, no, I mean, it was a small trip, right? It was just like a stumble. But I looked at my knife and I looked at my girlfriend and was like, what the hell? Why? I gotta be more careful. I have no idea. We got a whole bottle and we have to use it until it's gone. Yeah, that's how antibiotics go. Darn. I imagine it's gonna be like 7 to 14 days of that then. Normally, I think if I remember correctly, antibiotics are like 7 days normally. Could be a little bit more though. Smallest thing can get the most wrong. Yeah, you never know. You gotta be careful, especially when handling sharp stuff. You gotta be really careful. But I do that. I'm the kind of person that trips on like flat ground. My dexterity is somewhat low. Alright. They might have some things to offer, but it's fine. I'm not interested in what they're selling too much. What's this? Marketplace. Oh, cool.
Done.
Containers locked. This one's empty. There's a lot of people here. What's this? Corvus? Lower ward? Oh, it takes me around. I'm just at the other side. That's all it is. Cinder. Let's talk to Cinder. That's a cool name. Someone fell on an AI thing and blew himself up. Like a balloon. Didn't even think that's possible. Wait, what? You know what they say about those go to the market? Wait, what? What do they say about those go to the market? What do they say about those? You see a large, blustery merchant. He looks to be totally hairless, and his pale yellow skin is scarred as if from burns. He looks at you intently as you approach. Greetings. He fell on a vent cleaning. Oh, I thought you were okay. He fell on a vent of a cleaning truck, and that blew him up. No, that's horrible. That is horrible. Oh no. That's absolutely horrible. That sounds horrible. I don't know what else to say. I'm so sorry. This little piggy went to the market and this little piggy cried all the way home. Oh no. What did they not have the candy he wanted at the market? What happened? He smiles at you. Greetings. I'm Cinder. I heard about ya. Ye be the scarred, clueless fella that be going around the wards asking questions. Can I be helping you with? What can I be helping you with? You don't know about the little rhyme? I do. I'm just joking. You look like you have a few scars yourself. He frowns, then begins to laugh. Aye, that I do, few years back. Back I had me kip set up in the hive. Some barmy mage decided to burn the ward right out of Sigil. Almost took me with it. Sick for a month I was. A month? That's not that long. He nods and gets far away. Look for a moment. Aye, it could have been worse. Local mage healed me. Fixed the scars and all. Could have grown my hair back, but I kinda liked the look. Do you think this mage could help me with my scars? He looks you over, then shrugs. I don't see why not. Your scars don't look that bad. He looks at you closely. Aye. Now, who's to say? You should talk to him yourself. Name's Sebastian. And he sets his kip up over by the foundry. I think I saw them a second ago. I may do that. I have some questions for you. I had a skull and it's been stolen from me. Do you know anyone who would do such a thing? He frowns. A skull? You mean... skull? Yeah, skull. He gives you a confused look. I can't see any reason for you to have a skull, let alone why some Burke would steal it from you. I see, I have other questions. I need to buy some weapons. He gestures across the market. Ye be wanting Anze, then. His skip's over by the furnace. Alright. Interested in some spells? Oh, he sells spells. Okay, cool. You fiend? Your friend's stolen like a common item? Yeah. Yeah, that's what happened. Okay, so what spell is OP that will get me through to the end game? I mean, I can't use any of these, but I might give them to Dakon. Scroll of Improved Strength. That was unscrupulous. True. It was. This spell grants an armor class of 6 to the target. It is cumulative. with dexterity bonuses, but nothing else. The spell lasts until the wearer sustains cumulative damage. Alright. It's fine. Let's look for Anze. They might have some weapons I want.
All right.
Anze. Hopefully you find the healing companion. My space key is about to leave me too, I think. Oh no! Your keyboard is dying, son. If you don't mind me asking, what happened to it? Is it just an old keyboard, or like was water spilt on it? Cause I've done that before. I've spilled coffee on a previous keyboard. No shame in it. You know, sometimes it happens. You see an older, stern-looking man. His face is a mixture of wrinkles and frown lines. Greetings. He gives you a quick, stiff bow. Aye, greeting to you as well. Anze is me name. What you be needing? I have some questions. He gives you a toothless grin. I reckon I got the time to give you the chant. What you be needing to know? I had a skull and it's been stolen from me. Do you know anyone who would do such a thing? He tries to look concerned, but fails miserably. Sorry to hear that, Cutter. If you think it were stolen, you should tell the harmonium. The harmonium? He smiles. The law, Cutter. Harmonium bashers are the law here in Sigil. If your property is missing, then you should tell him. Do you think a harmonium can recover a skull? He starts to say something, then stops to think. After a moment, chuckles, say, Nay, Cutter, it'd be guessing. Never mind. Alright, let's see what they're selling. Battle axe. Let's see, sledgehammer. That's not too bad, but I think I already have one of those. Green steel knife. Green steel dagger. High quality sledgehammer. I think this is better than one I have. But I also specialize in axes, so 2 to 9 slashing. This seems good. It's 2 years old and I did not spill anything, weirdly. Oh, interesting. That's not that old for a keyboard, I feel like. That's too bad. Well, I hope you get the new one quickly. I'm surprised my keyboard has stayed relatively undiet. Oh, undiet Mountain Dude. That's funny. Yeah, I spilled coffee on a previous one I had. But it kind of turned out to be a blessing in disguise, because that keyboard was not good for my hands. My wrist would always hurt, and I didn't know it was the keyboard until I had to replace it. I usually spill on my mousepad by accident. Yeah, me too. I actually spilled water all over my desk a few nights ago, but luckily nothing got damaged. But I do that. I'm kind of clumsy on my desk. I gotta be careful. Okay, let me check my current axe. Oh, it's like the same axe. They have my same axe. Okay, so let's buy a weapon for, let's see if we can buy a weapon for Anna. She uses punch daggers. 1 to 4 piercing, speed 2. Let's see what they have. I kind of messed up Cooper's medicine, but I got it done. Hell yeah, I'm glad you got it done. I hope it wasn't too bad. I know it can be tough to, well, what's the word? Give medicine to cats. Notch dagger. Bone dagger. It's piercing damage +1. Special. Okay, I'm gonna get this one. I know it's expensive, but I think it might be worth it for Anna. Actually, she doesn't use these now that I remember. She uses like punch weapons, magic punch daggers. This might be good. Yeah, let's get this. I can always recover that money. Let's actually sell that sledgehammer. It's only worth 1, apparently. Let's sell these. Yeah, that's fine. I forgot mind. Fury reminded me. I only gave him half a dose because I didn't push the plunger down enough. So I had to catch him again. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, it sounds like you did it. That's good. Yeah, I don't blame you, to be honest. It's tough to medicate cats. The characters... Oh, I need to... Give me a second. I struggled with Bob too when I had to give him his antibiotics, but it worked. It was definitely worth it. Oh, cool. Okay. So I can just give her the new weapon and she'll use them. That's really cool. It's only worth 1. That's not super good, but it's fine. The canter is also only worth 1. Okay, let's keep going. Yeah, let's look for Sebastian. Seems like they might have some answers. Also, I'm gonna save.
Done.
I think Sebastian was over here. Yeah. You see an older man in elegant robes. He has bright eyes and a warm smile. He gives you a slight bow as you approach. Good day, Cutter. I am Sebastian. How may I serve you? Greetings. Greetings to you as well, Cutter. He stops in mid-sentence as he notices your scars. You see his eyes travel along them and his eyebrows arch in surprise. He returns his gaze to you. I was about to ask what I could do for you, but there is no need. I think I see what you came here for. What? Are you trying to say you can help with my scars? He smiles at you and shrugs his shoulders. Perhaps, Cutter, perhaps. He leans forward and begins to examine your scars carefully. He runs a finger along several of them, mumbling to himself. Finally, he looks up at you. Yes, Cutter, I can help you. I cannot cure you, but I can alleviate the worst of your condition. And your price? Ah yes, the price. He begins stroking his chin and stares at you. You get the impression you are being weighed somehow. He seems to come to some sort of decision. I have a job that I think you could perform. Go on. I have signed a contract with a certain creature. I am no longer able to fulfill the contract. It is beyond my abilities. However, the creature will not release me from the contract. Instead, it has threatened me with death unless I fulfill the contract. Let me guess, you want me to solve the problem for you? He sighs. Yes, I cannot do it myself. My reputation demands that I fulfill the contract or face the consequences. I am at your mercy in this regard. Will you help me? What kind of creature are you talking about? An Abishai. I was about to say an Abishai named Grossuck Cutter. He pauses to gauge your reaction. I know this is a difficult task, but one I think you can handle. Also, the reward I offer you is great. He gestures at your scars. What will you contracted to do? He shakes his head. I cannot reveal the information, Cutter. I am magically bound not to. That is why people come to me. They know that if I accept a contract, it will be handled with discretion. What kind of creature are we talking about? An Abishai named Grosok. Okay, I read that. Interesting proposal. He looks at you hopefully. Will you do it, Cutter? Yes, give me the details.
Updated my journal.
He smiles at you and gives you a sigh of relief. Thank you. The creature is an Abishai named Grosok. You will need a magic weapon to cause it any harm. So check with some of the shops if you do not own one. A spellcaster can harm it as well. Grosok can be found in the east beyond the siege tower. Okay. Siege tower? Yes, over beyond the market. Damn thing just appeared one day, several years back. No one knows why, and no one seems to be able to get inside it to find out. I see. Okay, fine, farewell. Okay, so this shouldn't be too hard. I think I might be at a good level to fight an Abishai, so yeah, we might be able to do this. I switched to my computer and now you're bigger. Oh, really? Cool. Hell yeah. I assume this is the direction they meant, because this might be the siege tower. Do you think you'll RuneScape? Do you think you'll your RuneScape guy to Twitch emotes? Yeah, I already did. I mean, I already did one. You'll add, yeah, I already did for this one. Boop. That's the only one I've done so far on Twitch. Oh wait, my chat got frozen. I don't know why this always happens. I wish I could fix it. I just need to find a better chat box service. That's really it. Didn't scroll down far enough. That's okay. That's no worries at all. What's that noise? Oh, I mean, any noise that you might hear might be in the game. There's like distant voices yelling at me all the time in this game. Yeah, they're just yelling. Let's go back. Me right now, 7 out of 10 coffee? Hell yeah. Hey,
I'm gone.
what was I gonna say? Any coffee that's more than a 5 out of 10 is a good coffee in my book. Printing shop. I've got a message for you to run. Here, take it and these coins. I'll be back with your receipt. Interesting. This looks so cool. Look at the gears spinning here. I love how this game is designed. It has so many like teeny tiny details. It feels like a diorama of some sort. I only had a bad coffee once. I still drank all of it. Yeah, that sounds like something I do. I used to work at a store when I lived in Colorado, and the gas station next door would have the, well, it wasn't the worst coffee, but it tasted like liquid cigarettes, and well, it was free. It was free to me because I was like their coworker technically, so I always drank it anyway. It tasted pretty bad, but it wasn't the worst I've had, to be honest. I had coffee only twice in my life? Really? Only twice? That's interesting. What did you think of it? I feel like my first times drinking coffee way back in the day weren't good. Like, I used to not like coffee when I was a kid and when I was younger. Too bitter? Yeah, that's fair. That's a fair reaction to it. Coffee can be bitter for sure. I'm not a fan as much as I've drank coffee for a really long time at this point. Um, I'm not a fan of drip coffee. Like I don't like drip coffee makers for some reason. Maybe I just haven't had a good one, but it's like that. They're too bitter for me and also too strong. I use a French press usually. You see a thin, stooped man hunch over a desk, scribbling on a piece of paper. His hair is thinning and drab, drawn back into a ponytail, and thin spectacles adorn his hooked nose. His age could be anywhere from his early 20s to his late 40s. He doesn't look up as he speaks to you. What do you want? Make it quick. I put so much sweetener in the coffee. It tastes more like sweetener. Hell yeah. Honestly, sweet coffee's not bad. I'm a fan of that too. I'm missing a skull. He snorts. That's how it looks from where I'm standing too. I'm serious. A companion of mine has been stolen. Then you might want to ask around for Lothar, Master of the Bones. Word has it he's got quite a nice little library of skulls. I don't know where to find him though, and if I did, I wouldn't tell. He knows more about magic than most Burks ever dreamt, and I won't be the one to cross him. He turns back to his papers now. Get out. Alright, farewell. I want to do the Abishai quest first though. This appears to be a siege tower. The walls are scarred. Okay, so this is the siege tower. Oh, this is Grosuk. Okay. This is the person we have to fight, I think. So, let's save. I do vanilla cream. That's a good one. When it comes to sweeteners, I'm a big fan of French vanilla. It's so nice. You see a reptilian creature with a snake-like body, 4 clawed feet, leathery wings, and a draconian head. The scales covering its body are a vile shade of green. The creature stands upright on its hind legs, balancing with its prehensile tail as you approach. Its eyes narrow to slits, and it begins to hiss. Greetings. The air around the creature begins to radiate heat, and its scales take on a pale sheen. It gives you a hungry look and appears ready to strike. Suddenly, it releases a flurry of hisses and relaxes its stance a bit. Go, Grusuk. No talk. Told wait. It glares at you as its tail lashes back and forth. Sebastian sent me. The creature relaxes quite a bit, and the air grows cooler. It holds out a clawed hand to you. Give Grosuk information. He looks at you expectantly. What information? It's hard to read facial expressions on a reptile, but you are certain the Grosuk is rather annoyed with you. His tail begins to lash furiously, and the air grows warm again. No question. Give Grosuk information or die. Grosuk then take information from body. I need to know which piece of information is for you. I run errands intended for several people, you understand. He glares at you for a moment while he thinks, finally gestures at nearby tower. Siege tower. How get inside? Sebastian said he divine way. Grosuk takes a step towards you and holds out his hand. Now give. Oh, that information. Oh, sorry. Sebastian wanted to deliver that one in person. He'll be along soon.
Updated my journal.
Hey, Buggy, how you doing? Welcome in. Yes, I am a fishing buddy. How's it going? How you doing, Buggy? I've got Mickey, coffee, and my knitting. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Enjoy the coffee. And enjoy knitting. That sounds so nice. Doing good? How are you? Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. progressing through Planescape Torment. It's been really fun to play. I'm glad you're doing good, Buggy. Oh, give me a second. So Grosuk is mad again. The air around Grosuk begins to radiate heat and his scales take... Oh, this is the same thing I read earlier. So should I just attack him? I think I'm just gonna attack him. Fine. Sebastian sent me to kill you anyway.
Damn.
Am I gonna die?
I'm hurt. I feel stronger.
Oh, nice. I leveled up. Nice. Okay. 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 That was close, though. Good thing I heal with time. Let's go back to Sebastian. By the way, Buggy, are you familiar with, like, Planescape Torments or these kinds of games? This is my first time playing through this. I wonder, do I heal if I level up? I mean, I'll heal anyway over time, I think. Except. I think I'm gonna focus on strength for a while. Constitution to 20, and let's keep going. Oh wait, do I only get 1 point? I forgot about that. I forgot it's only 1 stat point. Well, in that case, let's do Constitution. Except. I'm gonna try cooking a whole chicken tonight. Oh, cool. Hell yeah. What kind of chicken are you making? Like, what spices are you gonna be adding to it? Sebastian smiles at your approach. Good day, Cutter. Have you completed your quest? Yes, I've come for what is due me. 1 moment, please, Cutter. Sebastian reaches into his robe and removes a small crystal ball. He gazes into it for a moment before returning his attention to you. I cannot thank you enough, Cutter. I shall live up to my part of the bargain. Are you ready? Yes. It is done, Cutter. Once again, I thank you. Sebastian bows deeply to you. Thank you and farewell.
Updated my journal.
Interesting. So, am I just no longer scarred? I mean, my portrait looks kind of different, right? Kind of? I think. Anyway, let's save. Oh, I see. High skill point costs more points. That makes sense. Okay, that does make sense. I mean, my portrait's still scarred. But that's okay. I mean, I am undying, right? There's only so much they can do. Let's read the journal. I killed the Abishai Grosuk for Sebastian as per our agreement. He helped me with my scars. I noticed quite an improvement in my general appearance. Cool, cool. Alright, I think we needed to speak to someone called Lothar, who apparently knew something about my skull getting stolen. So let's look for a certain person called Lothar. Ooh, this looks pretty. What is this? This unusual window allows for some light to filter in through the room. It casts a strange colored shadows across the walls and floor. Whatever purpose these barrels once served, they are now just flotsam, strewn around the room. This appears to be a ladder constructed from the bones of many creatures. Ooh, okay, I bet you this is the path to Lothar, because apparently Lothar is a character that likes bones. So, yeah. Ladder made out of bones. I think this is the way. Shelf of Skulls. Thank the powers you're here, Chief. Get me out of here. What are you doing up here? Oh, is it more? Those were-rat vermin got me and brought me here. Come on, boss. We gotta get out of here. This place is bad news. Why don't you just float down? I can't. I've tried. Come on. Get me down before... Lothar. A flash of light and smoke blinds you for a moment, and a withered old man stands before you. Have we visitors, Skull? Oh no, Mort whispers furiously to you. Do not offend this blood boss. He'll deadbook you faster than you can spit. The old man ignores Mort. Greetings, traveler. Who might you be to enter Lothar's humble salon without invitation? You've kidnapped my friend. Give him back now. Kidnapped? Your friend? I have done no such thing. Where is this friend? Mort speaks up. He means me. Look, sir, just let me go, and we'll let this go. Water under the bridge. I did not give you permission to speak, Skull. Mort quails under Lothar's grim voice. Scarred one, if you wish the skull back, you must fetch me a skull of greater value from the catacombs below. I will not bargain for something that is already mine, accept or not. He was never yours or anyone's to begin with. Your ignorance is astonishing. You truly know very little about very little now. Fetch me another skull to replace him, or say farewell to your friend. Okay. I'm tempted to just keep asking. No skull rights? Yeah, it seems like. No skull rights here. Just give him back, he's mine. Lothar's hands tighten on his staff. The skull is mine. If you press the issue, I will take yours as well. Boss, don't push it. Let it go. The skull speaks widely, heed it. I mean... I could try and fight. I'm tempted. I'm tempted to just fight him. He's kind of a jerk. The old man's eyes gleam and he chants out a twisted phrase of arcane syllables. Pain racks your body. Darkness closes in. Ack! You have tested your immortality against the wrong creature and have been destroyed. Oh no! Okay. Yeah, I did save. It's okay. Yo, Hunter, how you doing? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Okay, I'm gonna skim through this. Magic studied by mages. Old man means trouble. Yeah, it seems like it. Okay. Happy Sunday. It's been a sleepy day today. Yeah, same here. It's that kind of day. It seems like it's gonna be a relaxing one. You know, I haven't talked to my mom in a bit. I better call her. BRB. No worries. Yeah, go ahead. Absolutely. That sounds like a good idea. Move aside the divan in the center of the room and pass through the portal on the eastern wall. In the chambers below to the catacombs. The portal will remain active for you to return. In the catacombs, many skulls, one of great value, lies within the interred crypts of the dustmen, beyond the drowned nations. Bring that skull to me, as my were-rat minions have failed to do, and I will see to it that your friend is returned to you. Perhaps I shall even answer some questions for you. Oh. I mean, I have been in the Dead Nations before. I wonder... Interesting. I've been to the tomb you speak of before. It is empty.
Updated my journal.
What is the meaning of this? The tomb was so well trapped, so well defended from the scrying magics, that it was a challenge even for me. There must be some explanation for this. And he draws out his words angrily and slowly. You will provide it to me. Go through the portal in the chambers below and seek the answer. I believe it was a trap to discourage the grave robbers who prey on such crypts. There is some merit in what you say, yet there is something about the crypt that spoke of much promise. I will think on this, and I encourage you to do the same. He turns away and turns back to you almost immediately. Bring me another skull then, and our agreement shall be as before. Do not try and deceive me with just any skull either. I am something of a connoisseur. Return when you have something of value.
Updated my journal.
Hey, Piri. Welcome back. Hopefully she answers. Yeah, I hope so too. That sounds like a nice idea. You have returned, I see. And do you have a skull for me? Not yet. I mean, I didn't return. I didn't try and speak to you. Then I suggest you find one. If you ever hope to learn what you need to know, and if you ever require the presence of your chattering pseudo murmur, fine, I'll be back. Okay.
I'm gone.
Let me go ahead and save. It seems like I have more exploring to do. Coffee, he hunts you people and take their heads. It seems like, yeah, I mean, look at these walls. They're all full of skulls. It seems like that's his passion. I don't doubt it. Bones of the Night. Wait, did I save? Let me save just in case. I don't remember if I saved. Okay. Oh, Anna has a level up. Alright, let's do open doors again. I just feel like at some point that'll be handy. And let's do stealth again. Okay, we got some were-rats. There's a door here as well. Be careful so he doesn't take yours, probably special too. Oh, that's fair. I see. Huh, there's like a mess of stuff here, like a table on its side and a bunch of stuff. Meow. True, very true, very true, very true. Very true. It seems like they're not gonna attack me. It seems like they don't care I'm here. That's good. There's one that has a name. I might speak to them. But I'm curious about something. Dead end. Oh, I can't cross this. Oh, is it because they're in the way? Give me a second. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Rex and Lilo just wanted to be in the room with me. Alright, let's speak to... Actually, no, I think we can cross now. Oh, never mind, they're still in the way. Let's speak to Mantuok. You see a half-man, half-rat hybrid. Its red eyes gleam with a certain cunning, and the voice that issues from its mouth is oily and insinuating. So, a biped comes slinking into the nest of Lothar's servants. What do you want, man? And where do you intend to go? Step lightly, intruder, and speak the truth to Mantuak. I'm on a quest for Lothar. I'm looking to retrieve a skull. The rat man ducks his head at the mention of Lothar and hisses at you. Send a hairless one to do the job of the kin? Impossible. He said you were worthless and he needed someone who he could trust. That was me. Mantuak hisses at you again. Be gone then, and return when the skull is in your hands. He pauses and looks at you suspiciously. Have you a skull yet? In fact, I do. And have you retrieved the particular skull the master wants? Not yet. Then fetch it, biped, and do not return until you have it. Do not keep the master waiting. I won't keep him waiting much longer. Okay, but can I not cross the bridge? I want to cross the bridge. Coffee mean? Yeah, I sometimes choose mean options in dialogue, I will admit. The were-rat hisses at you, but stays its hand from its obvious desire to attack. Instead, it slinks backwards, keeping an eye on you. Okay, I can finally cross now. Okay. Time to explore some more. Dead end? Yeah, dead end. Oh, there's a coffin. No bones. And a portal. Let me save before I go. I'm glad that you can save at any moment in this game, because it definitely seems like a game I would regret dying in at some point. At some random point, I mean. Alright, there is a lot of nooks and crannies to look out for skulls here. That's a skull. There are so many spots. Would you enter a portal you don't know where it goes? No, I wouldn't. Unless it's a portal that takes me to the Nether. If it's a Nether portal, yes. I really want to see that Minecraft movie. I'm telling y'all. Wait, where does this go? I think this is the way to the Dead Nations again. Oh, I remember this. Yeah, I got attacked here. Pretty bad. But I might have to do it now. Thank you for the dog redeem, Noivy. I was supposed to watch it yesterday, but something came up. Understandable, I mean. I think I'm gonna watch it at home, to be honest. It seems like a fun watch at home.
I'm gone.
I've been seeing these really funny clips of like... What was that? I've been seeing these really funny clips of theaters going wild. Like every time Jack Black says chicken jockey and you know the famous lines and everything. It seems like so much fun. Okay, this one's locked.
Endure. In enduring, grow strong.
Hmm.
All right.
It seems like there may be a good skull here, but like I don't know what to do in this room. Maybe I'll come back to it in a little bit. I'll keep it in mind.
Done.
Because I don't think I'm gonna find a good skull just lying around. I think it's gonna be in a room like that one. So another door here. There's also a room I haven't explored here as well. It looks kind of ornate too. Okay, this is fine.
I'm gone.
What the hell? Fight! Fight! Fight your way out! Am I dead?
Yes. Seems like you're right of that sort.
Oh no. That was not good. God damn it. Stories Bone Tell? I don't remember what this does. I think I should reload. I don't think I can really do anything with them at this health. Yeah, I think I should reload. Yeah.
I'm gone.
I am, however, gonna try that again. I might try that on my own, though. Damn, I really thought I had it. Like, I really thought I could kill all those bats on my own. Alright, let me...
Strong. Done.
500 coins. Skull. Punch daggers of Murin. Interesting. Nothing else. Okay. Okay, we survived. We survived. It seems like all these skulls are just regular ass skulls. I don't think these do anything. Damn it. Claw Charm. Okay. Let me give Anna some bandages. They're not super helpful, but it's something. You can stat your own... I can start my own collection. I see. You're not wrong. Yeah, I have my own collection already. Alright. Whoa, that sound effect always scares me. Damn, that's intense. Anyway, I think I have a... This seems like a good dagger. 2 to 8 piercing, plus 1 piercing damage, plus 2 armor class, plus 1 luck. 1 to 4 piercing. Yeah, this seems a lot better. Yeah. Cool. What was that? Yeah, I'll let her keep both for now. I think this one's better though. Cool. Can I give this to Anna? No, she can't wear it. Okay, this is that tattoo only I can wear apparently. Alright. That's okay. Let's save now. And can I rest? No, I can't. Makes sense. Okay, so what's around the corner here?
All right. I hear your words.
Okay, we got a we're at. Shouldn't be too difficult, right?
Damn.
Ooh, we're at school. I mean, I don't know that it's special or anything. I don't think it is, but I'll take it. Hey, Melon, how you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Thank you for the dog redeem. How you doing? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Oh, it's Mantuok again. Yippee! Yippee indeed. Hell yeah. I love the Toby Fox dog. I'm a fan.
Noivy says coffee $349 dog, 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 coffee
True.
$349 dog, coffee
True.
$349 dog, coffee
Brian is losing it. Brian sounds like he's tired. I don't think he changed tone. I think he's glitching out. That's really funny. He can't take the dogs. Yeah. I need to test something. I'm curious. I mean, I'm gonna wait for Brian to finish, of course, but... Okay, I'm gonna test it.
Coffee and bonfires says testing.
Yeah, it sounds normal. I think the emotes just glitch him out. That's really funny. You have helped me work today more than you may know. That's awesome, Horace. I'm glad to hear, genuinely. That man is a beer? True. Very true. That man is a beer. But I'm glad to hear, Horace. I hope work has been going well. Doing great here. Just finished D&D session with my friends. Oh, hell yeah. Nice. This game's actually based on D&D. That's really cool. I'm doing pretty good. Can't complain. It's been a chill stream today. I'm really enjoying this game, to be honest. I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. What, if you don't mind me asking, what kind of character are you playing in D&D? That sounds like a lot of fun. Montuok says, have you retrieved the particular skull the master wants? I have a skull. It is the one the master requested? No. Mantuok's lips curl. Then, by all means, present it to the master. He will be most pleased to see you have returned. Thanks, Montuok. I'm not gonna lie, I think Montuok is here to ambush us. Like, I think he's been stalking us, and I think he wanted to know if we had the particular skull so that he can take it and present it to Lothar. I think that's what's happening here. Happy to see many here. Me too. It's good to see you all. I also came here right after finishing a D&D session. Everybody's doing D&D on Sunday, huh? Whatever happened to church? D&D is church. That's awesome. Also, what kind of character are you playing, Leary? That sounds really cool. I haven't played too much D&D myself, but I think my favorite part is just building characters. That's why I always ask. I'm a fan of a good character. I've never done D&D. It's fun. I've done very little, but I do enjoy it. This room seems empty. What about this one? I need more D&D. Same here. Same here. I've played way too little. We're doing starter set characters for the introductory adventure. Stormwreck Isles. I'm a rogue? Cool. Hell yeah. I'm a fan of rogues. I'm a fan of that. I still need to finish 6 characters till May. Damn, that's coming up soon. That's coming up very soon. School. I'm taking all the schools, but I know none of these are the ones I need. Nothing beats arguing with the dungeon master about why I should have a sneak attack. That's really funny. Since I've played very little, I don't think I ever reached a point where I could like discuss something like that with a dungeon master, but that sounds like a fun conversation. That sounds really fun. It's only the sheets since it's for my written one-shot, which I need to finish too. Yeah, same. I need to do those drawings. I'm sorry I haven't, son. I need to work on that pronto. Small bottle. What the hell? Let me give all of these skulls to Dakon. I'm giving him everything. Wait, I can't? Oh, character is too far away. Give me a second. Give me a second. Okay. Skull. I'm pretty sure I can toss all of these keys too. I don't even know why I keep them. What is this though? Small bottle. Contains a dark liquid. I'll take it? There are a lot of bones here, but no like special bones so far. Okay, there's a door to leave this place. Not gonna leave yet though. Need to check this room. Wait, why aren't my characters moving? Oh damn, it's already been 3 hours of streaming. I hadn't realized. I mean, it makes sense. I've been having a lot of fun today. It makes sense that it kind of has been flying by. Hmm. Okay, let's leave then. Doesn't seem to be anything here. Oh, there's another, wait, there's another hallway thing here. I wonder if Mantuok already has the skull I'm looking for and he's just trolling me. Door's locked. Okay. Let's go here. You are on a tear today? I've never heard that phrase before, but I think I am. Oh, what the hell is this place? These look like, wooden steps? Anyway. Many as one. You are staggered by the sound of 100 voices speaking as one into your mind. There is a depth and insistence to the communication that beggars speech. Speak your purpose here, biped, and speak swiftly and true. You are in the halls of the many as one. You will not leave but by our grace. Know that we can read your mind and smell your lies. I came here by accident. That's actually the truth. This is the domain of the many as one. You are an intruder. Our kingdom is secret. Your voice must be silenced. I will keep it secret. Yes, you will. What's that supposed to mean?
I'm gone.
Wait, can I leave? Can I just leave? Okay, it seems like I can just leave. I mean... I'm curious, though. Let me save. What if I can just take on all the rats? What if they gave up? Because, I mean, rats are rats, right? I mean, I know they're smart because they're the cranium rats, but, like... they're still rats, physically. Who apparently can cast magic spells. Oh shit, Anna's dead. Too many sound effects. Too many sound effects happening. Is that an accident? This is not, no. I'm gonna die. That's okay. Whoa, sorry about the flashing lights, everybody. If you are sensitive to flashing lights, please look away. The flashing lights are kind of insane. Sorry about that. I'm about to die. No, don't look more intently, please. Seriously, if you're sensitive to these, look away. That's insane.
Don't let it end like this.
Okay, that's fine. I mean, I'll just reload. I was curious to see if I killed a few rats, it would just give up, but it didn't.
I'm gone.
Oh, I didn't check this room, apparently. Okay. I know it's like a thing of, well, older game design, but I am always shocked to see that, well, a lot of games to simulate lightning, they'll just do like a bright flash. It blows my mind, like, that's just kind of insane to me. I can't remember off the top of my head what other game does that, but I've seen it before. And not very long ago either. Wait, haven't I been through here? I guess there's just a bunch of doors I have not opened for some reason. Okay, door's locked. There must be another way though. Okay, let's talk to Montauk, I guess. I don't see any other doors. Yeah, because this one's locked too. Yeah. Wait, where's Montauk? Wasn't he here? Um Isn't this where I came from before? It is.
I'm gone.
I either forgot where he is or he moved. I always think about the adventure game, the old one, where you miss an item early and 8 hours late can't continue without it. Oh, that sucks, yeah. That is a sucky situation to be in for sure. I've I can't remember which games, but I've definitely soft locked myself in games before. Um, wish I could remember. Another D&D game, interesting. Yeah. Yeah, this is based on D&D as well. Old adventure games are like that. Can die easy. Yes, yes indeed. Hmm. Darn, I'm confused. I thought Mantuk or Mantuok, whatever his name is, he was around here. Um. Hmm. Wait, also, this is kind of worth a try, I guess.
Aye?
What if I try to open the door with, Anna? No? Okay. What if I try to open this one with Anna? Use thieving skills?
Got it.
Ooh, it works. It worked.
All right. In enduring, grow strong.
Okay. We are gaming. I didn't know I could actually do that. That's amazing. So I can unlock doors with her. I'm really glad I leveled up those stats. That's really useful. Heart charm, mace, corpse fly. Ooh, more maces. Okay, I need to toss some stuff. Let's throw this. Let's leave behind all the keys we picked up.
I hear your
Um,
words.
I've picked
shall
up way too
serve.
many keys I don't need anymore. Tomb 2 key. Especially with the unlocking mechanism now, I mean. Let's see. Mace. I'm gonna leave this behind. Ooh, gold ring. Oh, and I took everything but the gold ring. What am I thinking? Um... Okay. The Lootleton is at it again? Yeah. We are definitely looting. Alright, I think that's it for this hallway. Let's try the other door.
I will hear you.
I'm glad we can like lockpick doors now. That's big. That's big for us. Alright.
Ready. Might as well.
The mechanism that operates this. Maybe what? It says something. Worded against simple spells. Oh, I see. Hmm.
Balance.
Okay.
In all things.
That's fine.
I'm here.
Alright.
It is
So I can't unlock that one.
done.
What else can I do around here? I feel like I'm on the right path. Especially with this insane door over here. But Alright, let's backtrack a little bit. I'm also trying to remember if there was like some kind of special skull in the detonations, because I know that place is around here as well.
I'm gone.
See, but these are regular skulls. I don't even think I should be picking these up. Huh? Chad? This sandy-haired collector's corpse is covered with nasty bites. The dead man's neck still writhes as if it were trying to twist itself off its body. He speaks with effort. Hey, I'm Chad. Need your help. What's wrong with you? See this neck? It's stretching like taffy and contracting. Damn I don't know how to say that, Vargui bit me. And I'm dead, and I need to hold my head on if I don't want to be one of those damnable things. He's speaking with an effort. You gotta kill the Varguis down this passage, all of them, to save me from that. What will you give me for that? In return, I'll give you directions to a powerful magic item. Dead Sight tells me you might need it. What is it? find it, and then I tell you, not before. Fine, I'm gone. Okay, cool. I guess we just have to kill a bunch of Varguis, if that's how you say it. Let me save, because they can be kind of nasty sometimes, especially grouped together. Detonations?
I'm gone.
Okay, well, this is the place I was before. I definitely don't miss this place. Oh, I wonder if this is where I got the skull, though, because now that I remember, I think there are a bunch of skeletons here. Okay, let's speak to Hargrim. It's been a while. Maybe there's some new dialogue options? Oh, there's a bunch of chests I haven't unlocked here as well. Let me try something.
What you be wanting now? Might as well.
Let's go. Money. Money me. Okay, like, let's keep trying. Hell yeah. Wooden club? I'll take it. Don't really need it though. There's another one here. Skull, skull, skull. Okay, I'm so glad I leveled up the lockpick skill, cause I feel like I can do so much now. Bone charm, I'll take them. I don't remember what it does. Hargrim the Bleak. There are some lock chests. Let's check the lock chest first before I do anything else. Oh, I closed the door on myself. Junk. Ooh. I'll take that. Okay, that seems like it's all of them. Let's talk to Hargrim then.
Endure. I'm gone. In enduring, grow strong.
There he is. Hargrim the Bleak. Hargrim nods solemnly to you. Let's actually rest before we do anything else. I forgot I could just do that. It doesn't seem like there are a lot of places that I can rest without permission. So I guess resting is not useless, but like it's useful to seek out inns and stuff still, even with the rest option. Do you at night enjoy to floss, or is it not a priority? Oh yeah, I like flossing. I'm a fan of that. It seems like Hargrim doesn't say anything new. Flossing makes the teeth feel better. This massive skeleton, far larger than any ordinary human, wears an ornate bronze armor engraved with elaborate symbols. As you approach it, it looks down at you briefly, then away again. Greetings. Greetings, living. The thing's voice booms. I stand here as a royal guard of this lord and majesty, the silent king. I must ask that you do not distract me away from my task. Could you at least tell me who you are or were? Oh, I remember reading this. The door's locked and we'll need a key.
Aye?
I wonder though. Actually, let me save before I try anything dumb.
Right.
Okay. Yeah, I can't go in like that. Darn. It seems like I can't really do anything here. Yeah, it's fine. I'll just leave. At least I got some decent loot.
Done.
Is this the place? I don't know what this corpse is talking about. I guess they're talking about the bats in that one room that killed me earlier. Was it over here? Or was it these, actually? Might have been these. Let me check the journal. The corpse of a collector named Chad asked me to kill a bunch of gargoyles before his transformation into one of the fellow creatures is complete. Okay, maybe it's these ones. You notice Chad's neck is better now. It is no longer bulging out as if it wanted to separate from the torso. Thanks, friend. At least now I know I ain't going to be Vargoyle for eternity. You want a reward now? Tell me. Alright, here's what it is. There's a reason the drowned nations are called that. There's a magic bottle that never stops its flowing. A decanter hidden in the drowned nation catacombs. You get that and you got all the fresh water. Oh god, I think I sold that. I think I had that decanter and I sold it. Once you sneak past either the debtors or the rats into the drowned nations, once you've made it there, you head down the main passageway past the 3 doors on the left. You'll pass under the arc and then take the first door to your left. It's the arc closest to the back wall. Sorry about Lilo. Motorcycle drove by and, well, she barks at him. Never is needing to apologize for the baby. Thanks. Thanks, I appreciate it. Lilo, everyone says hi. She now sat in her chair and is not asleep yet, but like in a position to fall asleep.
I'm gone.
I'm so confused here. Because I feel like Montauk was right here, and I want to talk to them again. I'm pretty sure that's... Anyway. Let me try something again.
I'm gone.
I can't go anywhere here. Yeah, I'm just gonna reload. I don't think there's anything I can do here.
Done.
And then there's that one room that I can't really do anything in, but seems to be important. Maybe that's where I get the skull. Was it this one?
I'm gone.
Yeah, it was this one. These caps are rusted to the ground and cannot be opened. It looks like they're controlled. Okay, maybe I can unlock this with Anna. Fingers crossed. Yeah. Okay, I got a skull, but it doesn't seem to be unique. That kind of sucks. God damn it. Okay, let's backtrack a little bit. Let's go back to Lothar. I mean, I don't think I have what they need, but let's see if, I don't know. Let's see if anything happens. Now that I can know, I can also steal stuff.
All right.
Okay, so Montauk is here again. And you have retrieved the particular skull the master wants. Get out of my way. I'm gonna be mean, because this is the option I haven't tried. I already said I have a skull. I didn't say not yet, but I assume it's the same thing. Get out of my way, Montauk, or I'll kill you where you stand. No man thing, I think. I will not be the one dying today. I shall pry the skull the master desires from your cold, dead fingers. Okay, I got it back. I made a mistake. That's not good.
Damn.
Not good.
I'm hurt. I'm hurt.
No matter, he'll be up in a bit.
Yeah, I did choose violence, and it was not a good choice.
Strain through someone's bowels.
Can I reload? I don't think oh shit. Oh, okay. For some reason it saved. Wait, huh? Okay. Yeah, for some reason it saved right here. That's good actually.
I'm gone.
Oddly enough, I think violence is the choice I'm supposed to do. But the problem is that he's surrounded by, well, friends. Let me talk to Lothar real quick and see if he says anything new. Wait, where's Lothar? Maybe I can try and steal more? Thank the powers you're here. Chief, get me out of here. I'm working on it more. I'm working on it. Okay. Let's go up this. Oh, wait. There is a lock cabinet here.
Aye?
I might be able to open it.
Right. Got it.
It's a damn skull. I mean, I don't know what I expected, but
Got it.
another skull. Okay. Hmm.
Got it.
Nothing?
Got it.
I like this character's style though. Like their whole house is decked out in bones. That's pretty sick. You have returned, I see. And do you have a skull for me? I have the skull of a were-rat. Lothar holds up the skull and examines it carefully. Bah, this is worth nothing. It can tell me nothing. I require a skull value if I am to waste my time with you. Be gone. I have a human skull. Lothar holds up a skull and examines it carefully. Bah, this is worth nothing. Okay. Ay, this is tough. Okay, so... Oh. I mean, it's a good thing that I at least have made a ton of money. But yeah, this is not very good. Let me actually, since I'm here, let's use one of these storage things for all the skulls I've collected. That way I'll know where all the skulls are if need be. Let's do that. I don't think it matters. I don't think I'll need these, but just in case I do need them.
I'm gone.
I don't want them to be just somewhere I can't find. Okay. That's all of them, I think.
Words. I will hear you. Done.
This strangely shaped skull emits a high-pitched chitter before it speaks to you. Can I help you? Who are you? I'm Goat's Comb. I was a were-rat. A were-rat? How many were-beasts are there anyway? Oh, a great number. Ravens, wolves, bears, badgers, even crocodiles. It's like all the animals in the Beastlands have lycanthropic counterparts. It's quite interesting, really. How do you kill werebeasts? Killing lycanthrope is easy. Just find silver or a magic weapon and stick 'em. Normal weapons don't work so well, though. Was a time I got folks to shoot me full of arrows. Didn't do nothing but sting. I look like a porcupine. Interesting. Okay, so I am supposed to kill Mantuk then, because maybe this is like a hint as to how I'm supposed to go about it to nudge me in that direction. All right. Let's exhaust the dialogue just to see. What can you tell me about Lothar? Goatscomb's skull falls entirely silent. If it had eyes, you're sure they'd be rolling around in terror. Go away, the skull whispers. What can you tell me about the other skulls in this shelf? There's they are all most judgmental just because they were mostly human skulls. They think they're somehow better than me. I hate them. That's a healthy attitude. Tell me about yourself, why don't you? I was a were-rat. Okay. Alright. They don't say too much. Let's see over here. The skull's voice is low and raspy. The sound of flint and steel. Flint and steel! Flint and steel. I can't believe this. Flint and steel. Anyway, I'll keep going. The skull's voice is low and raspy. The sound of flint and steel. I think I've seen you before, stranger. Where have you seen me? Cursed Gate Town to Carceri. Cursed Gate Town? Carceri? What are you, clueless? It's a gate town on the rim of the Outlands, the doorway to the prison plane of Carceri. It's a place of backstabbers and tailors, and it's full of schemes as Tezu's undergarments. Being right next door to Carceri's... Wait, what? Being next door to Carceri's apt to change the burg's nature. I wouldn't be surprised if the town were about to slide over. Slide over? What do you mean? When a gate town's belief gets too much like the plane it borders, the force of that beliefs is enough to make its bordering plane swallow it whole. Happens all the time. At least when the anarchists are involved. He speaks this last with a kind of grim pride. Tell me about the anarchists. We are a secret society. Cells of members who work alone or through directives passed through the network of informants, and leaders who remain hidden. Our goal is to tear down the power structure, to free people from the lies of politicians and powers, to let all lead their own lives of their own volition. We worked in secrecy, and changed our routines constantly to avoid infiltration. My time was decades ago, and so all the secrets I knew are no longer valid except for the faces I can remember, and even those must have been changed by now. You sound like a paranoid bunch, I can say. I'll say that. If a society you belong to thrive on intrigue, infiltration, and the hatred of the establishment power mongers, you'd be careful too. It's not paranoia when they really are out to get you. In our line of belief, someone involved in a triple cross is an amateur. The school regards you evenly for a moment. I think I'm done speaking with you, Furo. That's cool. This is a cool character. Anyway, I think I do have to kill Mantuk, so I'm gonna save. I know there's probably a skull somewhere further down in the catacombs, but I don't know. I'm kind of stumped on finding it, so I'm gonna try violence for a moment. I do think this is somehow the harder option, though. Let's see. There doesn't seem to be anyone here, so maybe I'll backtrack and fight them here. Anyway. Shit, I'm stuck.
I'm here. Right.
Balance.
Aye, what?
I'm probably dead.
Hurt, Valley.
This is what I get for getting into a scrape.
All right.
Actually, what if I Let me try something. I can't rest here either, interesting. Oh cool, I can rest here though. Okay, give me a second, I'm about to try something silly. This might take a while, so apologies for all of this resting. I think I can cheese my way through this, maybe. No pun intended for the were-rats, but I do think I can cheese my way through. Okay. Let's go back down.
I'm gone.
Are they still aggroed? Yeah, they are. I mean, I assumed as much. Let's wait for them so we won't aggro the rest. Cool.
Dagger's not working in this thing.
Where are the rest, though? Did they leave? Is the game that smart? Oh, wait, what? What? How did he die? Did I kill him and I didn't notice? Mantuak's book? Did I just kill him and I didn't even notice? That's... This black-bound tome seems to radiate slight rotting smell. And the covers are unpleasant to the touch, like uncured human flesh, left out in the sun. Rusted buckles on the covers seal it against the elements. No, I can't identify it. Okay, I'll just keep it. Alright, I think Mantuk's skull might do. I think this is what Lothar wants. It is a unique skull, so I hope so. We'll see. I have the skull of Mantuak. Yes! Lothar's eyes flash angrily. Slay my servants, will you? Hand me the skull. He examines the skull carefully and pronounces, I can smell his treachery through his bone. A careful skulker. A careful skulker he was, but not careful enough, eh? I shall have his secrets from him. Never fear. I shall know his duplicity. His fingers twist through the arcane gesture. Your friend will be waiting for you above ground, where you came in. Have your answers from me. I have many questions. Keep it quick, scarred one. I cannot tarry all day. Why am I immortal?
Updated my journal.
Your mortality, your soul, if you will, that which allows you to live and die is gone from you. It was stripped from you by magical means, by the night hag Ravel Puzzlewell. Your mortality is the key to your existence. When you find it, you will find your answers. There is like 6 possible schools he will accept. Oh, interesting. So I just chose the violent path. Interesting, that's cool. Tell me about this Ravel. Ravel Puzzlewell is an enigma, even among the night hags. Some call her barmy. Others say she plays a deeper game than any can see through. She is evil, through and through, making the fiends you'll see in the area seem positively divine when compared to her. She is out of the reach of men now. Thank the powers, for she was mazed by the Lady of Pain. Mazed? How do I find her? Mazes are like pocket dimensions. Small places between places. To reach one, you need to find a portal and a key. I do not know where the door or the key are. Perhaps you should seek some of your old acquaintances. You have certainly left a trail of them behind. They will find you, no doubt. Pray they mean you well. Perhaps you should visit the Civic Festal. They have many answers there. What did Ravel do?
Updated my journal.
She was a maker of toys and puzzles, a solver of problems that didn't need solving. She decided that Sigil, the cage, was the largest puzzle box of all, and set herself to undo it, to let in the armies of fiends at her disposal, no doubt to upset the balance of the city and turn the entire burg into a charnel house. Pray to any power you hold, dear, with thanks. She did not succeed. I will find her then, and force her to return my mortality.
In
Farewell.
knowing the teachings of Zerthamon, I have become stronger.
Hags are bad, nasty. It sounds like it, yeah. It sounds like they're evil. Alright. Where's my good buddy Mort? Okay. Mort must be up top then.
Done.
Hey, it's Mort.
What's up?
What you be
It
wanting
is
now?
I.
I think we can speak to them, but I forgot how. Oh, dialogue.
Hey, what's eating you, Chief?
Hey, welcome back, Fury. How you doing? How was knitting? How's the Sunday treating you? Okay. It seems like Mort just doesn't acknowledge the fact they were kidnapped. So yeah, we can just pick up where we left off as if nothing happened. Actually, let's go sell some stuff before I end stream. I'm good. Mom's doing good. Nice. Hell yeah. She didn't start crying when I had to go. So that's a win. That's awesome. Hell yeah. It sounds like she really enjoys talking to you. That's really cool. I'm happy to hear she's doing well too. Did you teach him sweets or sweats? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I don't know what that is. Scroll of Ball Lightning. Okay, let me give this. Oh,
In enduring, grow strong.
let me give this to Dakon. I'm actually gonna give him a few things I don't want to hold on to. Not that. Because I'm about to try and make some money. Let's see. Bronze ring. Okay, cool. So let me unequip these to sell them as well. And I think that's it. I thought I might have some more jewelry, but I guess I didn't loot enough. Words, I understand. I'm sorry, Suncrown. There are things I don't understand because of the keyboard problems, but it's no big deal. Sorry you're going through those.
Your path is mine.
Okay, these people don't buy jewelry. I think the person outside does, though. Let me see if I can buy some weapons, actually. Maybe they have a good one. A better one, I mean. Battle axe. No. These are, like, just very similar to what I have. This one looks good. I'm not super proficient in clubs, though. Only a little bit. I can sell this, but it's only worth 1 right now because I haven't identified it. I need to do that. Alright, let's go outside.
I'm gone.
There was a merchant around here, I think, who was standing outside. Oh, right here. Next to the door, actually. Okay. Okay, cool. That is good for now, I think. Scroll of Friends. When cast, the caster temporarily gains 2 to 8 points of charisma. The spell grants 2 to 8 points of bonus to the target's luck for 5 seconds per level of caster. This bonus increases the chance of success in various efforts. Okay. Okay, I'll take that, actually. That sounds good. Maybe if I, like, fail a lockpick attempt, I can cast that spell first and then try again. Scroll of Friends. I think I'm good persuasion-wise, so... I mean, it doesn't hurt. Plus, we have enough money.
I hear your words.
Let's teach these to Dakon. Cool.
Aye?
Yeah?
I'm gone.
Alright, I think we'll just pick up the game next Sunday from here. Because I think we did enough today. We got some closure as well as to rescuing Mort and everything. So I think this is a good place to end the stream. Let me see if anyone I know is live so that we might raid out. But thank you all again for hanging out. It's been a really fun stream today. And I don't know, I'm kind of addicted to this game. This is really fun. I'm honestly tempted to keep going, but I do need to rest before I need to rest today because tomorrow's Monday and Mondays suck. But hopefully it's a good one. Hopefully I'm wrong. Let's see. Let's see who I can raid. And thank you all for being here. Yeah, it has been a great morning to hang out. I agree 100%. It's been really fun for me too. It seems like Rai is live and streaming Repo, playing with... What are they playing with? Oh, they're playing Repo with other streamers, so... Let's do that. That seems fun. It's 8 p.m. for me? Oh, I see.
It couldn't
Well-
hurt you to say a few words to me, Feebling.
Oh, wait, what? Mort's just talking to me. I didn't say anything to them. Give me a second. It couldn't hurt to say a few words to me, Fiendling.
Good. Hunt you, that is.
Okay. Just a little bit of banter. Alright, let's save. Let's start the raid. Rise Eclair is a really cool streamer. They are a VTuber as well, and they're playing Repo with friends, so yeah. Hope you have fun. I'll see you on the other side, and thank you again everybody for hanging out. It's been really fun. Take care, and until next time. Bye-bye.